Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers! Hey, I just realised.
Yeah, look at those.
How we've been sat next to each other for the past hour or so. We didn't clock that we're actually matching.
I know.
Yeah, look how trendy she is. Katie, everybody.
How are you?
I'm right, darling, are you? I don't think I've given you a kiss yet either. You're like, yeah, I'm back, as is Leah, as is Paul, by the way. Yeah, like I said, please don't feel too sorry for me because these little troopers haven't even been home. At least I went home. Oh, and Leah does look tired. Leah, you look tie-tie. Oh, bless her heart. Yeah, sit down, get yourself comfy. Yeah, grab a pew. You can't be standing for that long. You can't be doing it. Everybody, Leah's on camera. Give her a whoop whoop. You can do this, Leah. You can do this. To be fair, when we say as presenters we're doing a dirty double, we're doing a double. When the crew say they're doing the double, they're doing the whole day. That's the thing. So it's a mission. A good mission, of course. Don't think that we're complaining. We have got lovely Paul, and we've got lovely Sheridan, who looks beautiful today.
Yeah.
You do. You look beautiful. No, you always look beautiful. You always look beautiful, Sheridan. However, you're looking particularly beautiful today. You are. I'm loving you in that dress. Gorgeous. And you were partying last night, weren't you? Partying. A family wedding. Oh, congratulations. Now, how excited am I to be back? Well, very is the answer, because I had a little bit of the presenter bottom lip going on a couple of weekends ago. Which basically means it's when a presenter goes like this, because they're sulking that they didn't get to launch a certain collection. Well, I have the remaining quantity of your ocean collection, which is just amazing, literally amazing. So I'm going to be bringing that to you this evening. So all of the lovely seashells, the clamshells, all of those coming up literally within this hour. Also to talk to you about Mahenge Spinel. Oh my goodness, Tanzania. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Sheridan said, well, is it Mahenge? Possibly. I can't say for sure. I can't say it isn't. It doesn't actually give you the mine location. However, it's a fair assumption if it's Tanzanian, right? Yeah, because anyway, Tanzanian. Even if we said that, Tanzanian Spinel is right up there in terms of respect for quality that comes from that mine. It's your one to own. Hello, Karen. Hey, lovely Katie. Welcome back out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Leah, you can do this, Leah. Yeah, we're really championing you, Leah. And Paul, by the way. Paul's dying too. He did say, oh, I shouldn't have had that sandwich. But he had a fair, a foot of sandwich, shall we say. Okay, a foot long sandwich, shall we say. So he's right, he's got like, he's gonna have like a bit of a carb coma in about half hour or so. And you've got to be back in 11 hours, my goodness. Bank holidays, it's the joy of bank holidays. Yeah. Right, should we get cracking? I think we should. I'm gonna get started with, the little crabs. It's a way to start your evening, isn't it? They're very cute. Very, very cute. Here you go. I can't look at a little crab without thinking of Nemo. So anyone else? Aye. I can't help but think of Nemo. Aye. Oh, look at the detail of them. That's an aggro crab as well, isn't it? That's a crab in a fighting stance, isn't it? Aggro crab. But it's not just one, you get two. You get two aggro crabs. They're beautiful. I love $9.95. So if you love the ocean, and especially with the awareness that we have now, which is fabulous, for our need to look after our oceans, all of the pieces that we have commissioned within the ocean collection are amazing. Now, we started with 102 of these. We've got less than 10, so single figures. I mean, we have got, well, that's less than £5 for a genuine solid sterling silver charm at the end of the day. This might be a symbol of a tropical holiday. It might be your favourite food. Yeah? Yeah, sorry, I went there. Do you prefer lobster or crab?
Either or, I'm not fussy.
See, I prefer crab.
Yeah?
Yeah. You prefer lobster? Crab's more flavoursome. And cheaper as well, much cheaper. Yeah, delicious. But aren't they beautiful? They're amazing creatures, aren't they? Two left. You got those. Well done. Well done. They've flown out the door. Right, moving on. Aye. It's going to be one of those nights. I didn't manage a nana nap, by the way. My little, she broke my heart earlier. She was like, Mummy, I miss you. Moving on to... Okay, what's in 18? Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is a story as in a whale tail as opposed to a whale tail. No, they've spelt it wrong. Yeah. Does it surprise us? Not so much. Not so much. That could be a mermaid tail too, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
That could be a mermaid tail. Yes, I've got the sterling silver bracelet. In fact...
Yes?
If I give you that bracelet,
Yes.
perhaps you could put some crabs on there.
Yes, I can put some crabs on there.
These are pendants or charms. I mean, they would all go on sort of, they'd actually go on more like a snake chain, wouldn't they? Because if I turn it that way, you can see. Oh, you could put a jump ring through there, I suppose, couldn't you? £8.95 for all three of these whale Tails. Yeah, Tails. Oh, I like it though. It might be Moby Dick. It might be. Might be that book. Yeah, it might actually be that. That's where we were. That was what was in their heads when they actually typed the graphics for this. They're beautiful. Well done. How many do we have left? 10. 10 left of them, and you do get all three of them. So I mean, mermaids and well, all things oceanic are very popular at the moment. So that's 3 pieces of jewellery that you could create right there. Thank you. I've just assumed you had jump rings,
Yeah,
really, didn't I?
that's all right.
There you go. I say, I just assume that Katie's got the jump rings. There we go, little crabs on the bracelet. We'll be bringing you a bracelet later. I love that bracelet too. I did actually purchase it on the sterling silver event because it's crazily affordable for sterling silver. Right, moving on. Hold those phone lines. Would you like a mermaid tail for your bracelet?
Tail? Yeah, let's have a mermaid tail.
There you go. Moving on to starfish. So apparently there are about 250 different species of starfish. Yeah. Was there more than that? Was it 2,000? I can remember the facts. We were sharing facts, weren't we, about starfish? The fact that Paul, you remember this conversation speaks volumes. Yeah, wasn't it with Alison? Yes, Alison made the starfish, didn't she? There's 2,000 types of starfish. Different types of starfish.
That's...
Fascinating creatures, though, aren't they? And very beautiful. So it's a 3-dimensional starfish, you know, not just a flat shape. And you're getting all 3 of them as well. And this is a starfish in movement. Have you ever seen one move around? They're very cute. So that's working out at £3.32 per sterling silver charm. That's crazy. Very, very inexpensive for solid 925 sterling silver. All last in stock quantities, Jewellery Makers. I mean, how much would one of these be in that charm shop? I've not been in one for a while.
No, I haven't either.
They start from 25, don't they? Yeah, they start at 25, and I can't guarantee that they're all sterling silver. I don't know, are they? I think they do some base metal ones. Nothing wrong with that at all. But like I said, £25 I think is pretty much the starting point. I don't know. It's been a while. I wouldn't imagine it'd be £3.32, which is effectively what's on your screens right now, Jewellery Makers. But they're all limited, and this is part of the Ocean collection, which was probably one of the most popular collections that we actually brought you during your sterling silver event. A starfish, apparently, Sheridan's just informed me, is said to represent your intuition.
Oh.
Are you intuitive? Are you intuitive?
Probably not, no.
Do you think your instincts are right?
No.
No? No, I think I'm quite a good judge of character.
Yeah.
I think I am.
I suppose, yeah, sometimes if there's a warning sign, then yeah, I suppose.
You pick up on it?
I would say,
There you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Do you think you're intuitive then, Leah? Sometimes. I mean, sometimes things go completely over my head. But generally speaking, I think so. So there we go. We all need a starfish then. There was 154 of these originally. I'll pass you one. We're now down to the final 9, everybody. So you've got to check out. And we are, well, there's no we. Katie very kindly is adding each of these to the charm bracelet that we will be bringing you as well. Can I just quickly show that?
Yeah.
Sorry. So this is the charm bracelet that we are bringing you within this hour too. So if you want to start that oceanic charm bracelet, then this is coming your way as well, everybody. I mean, look how beautiful that is. It's only got 2 charms on. And I can tell you, if I'm right, that right there is less than one of those charm prices that we mentioned earlier on. Already. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm right, if my maths is right, I think, yeah, I think it is. Perfect. There we go. Well done to those of you that got that. Well done. Get those text messages in as well. Come and say hello to us. We're not shy. We're not shy. We would love to hear from you. Ooh. So these are, what are these creatures? A sand dollar. People make things out of sand. Okay, I don't know what a sand dollar is. Do you know what a sand dollar is?
No, I've never heard of a sand dollar.
No, I don't know either. Text in, help us out. What's a sand dollar? They're beautiful, and you can see that it's oceanic. You can see that. Is it some kind of fossil? I don't know. Tell me. I might be being really dim here. It's a species of extremely flattened sea urchin. Oh, do they sting? Sea urchins do, don't they? Sting. Most sea urchins do. You don't want to step on one, do you?
Oh, no.
Not really. Ouchie, ouchie. No. Ouchie, ouchie. You get... oh, hang on. There you go. I think I've got the small one here. I picked up the wrong one. Sorry. My bad. My bad, my bad. So yeah, it's much bigger, this one. Oh, here we go. So you're getting the big pendant. Oh, I like this. I'd love this. Tune in at 3 o'clock tomorrow if you want the perfect chain. £9.95 only for this. Pop it on a jump ring, pop it on your sterling silver chain, and hey presto, you're away. That's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. It's a type of sea urchin. Amazing. Sorry, I wish this fly would buzz off as well. I just had a little Mr. Miyagi moment then. He likes the jewellery, clearly. Well done. Okay. Shall we bring you... Ooh. Yeah, 4 is beautiful. Absolutely, I want to buy these.
Oh, wow.
They are stunning. I mean,
Yeah.
imagine this. Earlier on, you had a really nice strand with Lara, didn't you? That really beautiful strand of pearls. Imagine just one of these, knotted in between. You've got sterling silver and a genuine cultured pearl. Look how beautiful that would be as a combination. I think this is the only pearl one that we have left from the Oceanic collection. I think it's the only one left. They are beautiful.
Oh, that's stunning.
They are lovely.
Yeah.
And it's all about shells and pearls at the moment. Number 3 could definitely go with it. They don't have the pearls, but it's the actual... It's the oyster shell. So you could... Yes, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Pop a jump ring through... I can't even hold it. Pop a jump ring through there. Ah! Does
Let's
it
have a
fit? Can I... Right, I'm just going to pass it to the pro.
Let's try it.
Pass it to the pro.
Hopefully my jump rings aren't too thick.
We'll see.
Let's see.
Whilst Katie is actually, the professional. It's just having a go. Well, you are. You're the pro. I just show everything. Then, whilst you're doing that, we can be getting these. Oh, I think it fits. It's a Cinderella moment, isn't it?
Oh, go on, go on.
I think it is going to be a Cinderella moment. I've got faith. You need this, and we'll bring you the next one.
This.
Oh, look, they're like little clam lockets. It's a little clam locket.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, I like clams too. Hello? Look. That is genius. I don't know if this is how it was presented to you the first time around, but I think
Yeah.
that is absolutely beautiful. You've got your little hidden pearl in there. Yeah, that could be a pendant, that could be a charm.
Yeah.
So it comes like this, everybody, and we'll be bringing you the ones without the pearl afterwards that I think you should turn into these lovely little lockets. Oh, that is amazing.
That is stunning. Yeah, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous. All you need to do is add your jump rings like Katie did. 3 grams of sterling silver plus the 3 cultured pearls, all for £11.95. Can I buy these? Would you like to buy these too?
Yeah.
That on a sterling, that's in with a sterling, on a sterling silver chain. That's a gorgeous
Beautiful.
gift. For anybody that is a June baby, then pearl is actually your birthstone. See, now this needs to go on that charm bracelet, doesn't it? We're using all the products today, aren't we, in this hour?
And then you're going to wear it.
Yeah, of course.
And then accidentally forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because that would make me a thief. That would make me a thief, and I'm not. I'm not a tea leaf. Definitely not a tea leaf. You know what, jewellery makers? I know it's August bank holiday. You might be firing up the barbecue and all those things, enjoying that. It's too hot for me. It's too hot. Do you know what? I was so glad to be back in the studio. Went home, apart from the fact that I'm missing my Lily, but you know, went back home. I was like, oh, I'm so hot. I'm so hot. Get me back in the studio because it's so cool in here. Literally, I wasn't kidding when I said this morning. You find me kind of shuffling to the side of the house and along the fence to get away from the sun. I'm like a vampire away from the sun. Anyway, so there's all that going on. I understand that, but you do not want to take your eye off Jewellery Maker today because we are bringing you some absolutely amazing August bank holiday deals. And if you're brand new to this channel, maybe you've come in for a little bit of a cool down, stay where you are, put your feet up. It's so easy to get involved with us. We are a UK based channel, and if you want to get involved, it is as simple as this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's that simple. Come join us. We're a lovely bunch and look what you can make. This is making jewellery. And it's that simple. We're just adding these charms with a jump ring onto a bracelet. Now, we made 150 of these originally. There was 150 of them. We are down to the last of stock, so you do need to have that sense of urgency. If you love these, do not wait for another show. If you're thinking, I'll get them next time, they won't be a next time. That's the reality. Yeah. Definitely not with me, Sheridan saying. Yeah, well, to be truthful, there's a very limited quantity of each of these sterling silver items, so if you love them, you get 3 of these. Obviously, we've popped one on the charm bracelet. Now is the time to actually to make sure you don't miss out. Like Christine, like Linda, like Yvonne, like Patricia, like Pauline, like Julie, like Lana. Hello to you all, and come and say hi. We are live here in the studio. We're all lovely and cool in the studio. Yeah, you can keep the hot. Keep the hot weather. I'm not complaining. I do like sunshine. I just can't do a lot. Hiya, Kath. Will you be having any bead scoops tonight, please? That's weird, Sheridan says. Oh, I don't know what is in. Oh yeah. We have got a bead scoop. Yeah, Kath. Got a big bead scoop. Do you want us to do it? Are we doing it now? Let's do it now. For you, Kath, especially for you. But these are the big beads. So we've put together a huge scoop of mixed beads. I like these rosary things.
Yeah, I do. I think they're stunning.
Huge scoop of multiple gemstones. We've got what looks like pink onyx, you've got sunstone, you've got citrine, you've got some amethyst, you've got some clear quartz, you've got some smoky quartz, you've got some moonstone, I've got labradorite. I mean, I can't guarantee that you're going to get the ones I'm listing, because that's the idea of a scoop. It's sort of a random mix, and it's done actually in your carat weight. So you get 3 158 carat opportunities. So that's 474 carats of multiple gemstones. And we were talking the other day, was it yesterday? I don't know, I've been here quite a lot this week. And we were talking the other day about things that kind of push us outside our comfort zone, and I think scoops do that, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you do get stuck in kind of the same designs and things like that.
Right.
Sometimes, yeah, you do need to kind of, if you're making to sell, it's nice to make the things you like, but you also need to make things that other people like.
Absolutely.
And this is a good way of doing it. And it takes you out of your comfort zone as well. And sometimes you could create a design that you probably wouldn't even have dreamed of. So, yeah, it's a really good way of... Yeah.
You know, because we always tend to buy, like you say, things that we like. And especially if you do your own, if you do commissions or you do any of the jewellery fairs, events and things like that. You're so right. I found that really challenging when I had my own jewellery business.
Yeah.
Was actually being able to buy things that wasn't just for me. Yeah. You know, I found it really hard. So this is Scoop. And you're getting 470 approximately carats of multiple gemstones and a real mixture. I've got big opals in here for £29.95. That's working out at £10 per scoop. £10. Amazing.
Yeah, that's really good.
I mean, look at the quality of that gorgeous smoky quartz. But Sheridan being Sheridan, our little pocket rocket. I always call Sheridan the pocket rocket. Here she is. She's pint-sized but full of energy. Sheridan is going to do her thing. Sheridan is going to do her thing. Let's just put it that way. She said a lot more than that, but yeah. That basically, the long and short of it is, I'm going to do my thing. We've bundled these, and we've bundled them for a reason. Quite right too. Quite right. The bundle, by the way, also for the amber that is coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, already on the web. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There's a big saving. We're bundling some of our best-selling products here, Jewellery Makers, and amber is. Like this morning, for example, we had little bundles of amber, and they all sold out. This isn't going to be any different. So 60 seconds, and I think Sheridan's going to do her thing. Okay, 60 seconds starts now. Oh, Paul, you're on it. You're on it. I keep trying to catch him out. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So that's £6.75 per gemstone scoop.
That's good.
For 158 carats. That is an absolute giveaway deal. You've got opals in here, you've got green onyx in here, I've got pink amethyst in here, just there. I've got citrine in here. I've got labradorite just there, one of your favourites. I think that's chrysocolla. Then I've got moonstone, I've got some gorgeous pink onyx, I've got some lovely, I don't know. That's maybe a faceted blue quartz, I don't know. All natural. Wow. 10 seconds. 10 seconds before we have to move on from this opportunity. That is an absolute giveaway deal. Hiya, Jojo. Sheridan's loving your message, by the way. Okay, let me see. Hiya, Jojo. Just got my divorce settlement, and I'm not afraid to spend it. Woo! Good for you. I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right. It sounds like you are. It does sound like you are. Sounds like the weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, you spend it. You spend it, honey. You treat yourself. You deserve it. Okie dokie. Let's move on to... If you got... what's... Oh, yeah. Those little clamshells. So if you got the actual clam with the pearl, you need the top bit, don't you? It's my impression of a clam. Or it is a bit like a lobster. Or you could actually just wear them as they are. Solid 925 sterling silver. They are sweet, aren't they? Ah, they could be little mermaid shells.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
they? Anybody that does wire with mermaids? You know, mermaids wear shells, don't they? Yes. You're making a little house?
Yeah, I've got a. It's basically a miniature shop.
Okay.
And it's got like a full frontage and everything like that. And inside it's literally like a miniature jewellery maker. It's got shelves like this and a little front thing, and it's got like. You know,
all made out of gemstones?
No, this is just like a... But I put my gemstones inside it.
Ah, so. Like a little shop for Sylvanian families?
Yeah.
But
it's why I live. It's my little shop of curiosities.
Ah, that sounds amazing. When are we going to see this?
Well, it's nearly finished. So,
are you going to bring it in?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it in. I want to see that too. That sounds epic.
So we had some tiny little geodes and stuff, so they're all in there, and I've got like some of my little wirework pieces and like a big plastic cloche with things inside it.
That's very cool. We need to see this. So hang on a minute. Yeah, hang on a minute. How much time do you have? Because you are here a lot.
Yeah.
As a guest designer, you're doing up your house. You're doing up your garden. I seem to hear this evening.
Yeah.
What else? You're making this little shop.
Yeah, I work.
You work at another job.
I do an open university as well.
You were out last night. In fact, you're out quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
Reads loads of books. How do you fit all this in?
And I get a full 8 hours sleep every night as well.
Do you?
So, yeah.
We were talking about that this morning. That's good. Well, see, Joan Collins says that's her beauty trick, 8 hours sleep.
Yeah. It was our 20th wedding anniversary, so I was looking at pictures of the wedding, and I was like, oh, I look older then than I do now.
Fair play. Fair play.
So there you go. So 8 hours sleep.
I don't know how you get it all in. Well, these are working out at £3.32 each. You do get 3 of them, everybody. Last in stock opportunities now. We've got about 40 left, and I know I only got 2 here. One of them's gone on the bracelet. Let me just show you the bracelet. Here we go. That would just so happen to be whipping up this evening. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Jenny, Olwyn, Pat, Margaret, Christine, Deborah, Linda, Helen, Elle, new customer, yay, whoop, whoop. Welcome to the family. Angela, Sharon, sorry, and Caroline. I just morphed your names together.
That's
Sharon.
nice.
Very
Sharon.
exotic, isn't it? Very exotic. Well done, Sharon. Carolyn, Sharon. Right then. Okay, moving on. Oh, yeah, let's, because they are lovely. Now, I did have a little scroll through the app after the Sterling Silver weekend, and I bought these, and I also bought this.
Oh, wow.
Was it not these that I bought? Really? Oh, hang on a minute. It must be a different version then, but I definitely bought that one. That's amazing, and that's coming up. But apparently these haven't been on your screen, so maybe it was a different version. Maybe they were slightly smaller then, or larger. I don't know, I haven't picked to the order yet. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Look at that. They are beautiful. I love this. Imagine this on a gold-plated sterling silver anklet.
Oh, yeah, stunning.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or as a suite of jewellery. 12 by 12 millimetres, solid 925, lots of buttery lustre here. It is going low, low, low. Brand new launch price, technically. So, yes, we should have brought these to you on the sterling silver event. We probably ran out of time. That's what it was. Probably ran out of time. So we had so many amazing, exciting launches during the sterling silver event that literally some obviously had to be sidelined till another occasion. Well, thank goodness we saved them for your bank holiday weekend. Loads of you there. If you are a gold person, like me, then you'd be all over this. I definitely prefer gold. Have you got a preference, or do you wear both?
I used to like only wear silver, but now I've kind of just mixed my metals anyway, so
good.
a little bit of everything.
Why not? Like this would go on that bracelet beautifully.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think so. If it's good enough for Cartier, it's good enough for me.
Yeah.
And they mix their colours all the time. The rose gold, the yellow gold, the sterling silver, they mix it all up. $10.95. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Angela, Karen, Linda, Elle. Sorry's there. Carolyn's there. I'm going to say I'm there because I will be there. Definitely. Stop permitting, that is, of course. Don't forget we have got amber bundles coming up, Jewellery Makers, as well. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay, moving on. Let's do... Oh, what number was that, sorry? No, what was that one? Oh, oh.
Oh wow, they're cute.
I forgot I was going to get ice creams on the way into work today. This is amber, and you get two.
That is cool. That really is
Little ice
cool.
creams. They are very cute. And yeah, if you're doing all things seaside, you know, you got your crabs, you got your pearls. I think it makes sense to pop a little ice cream on there as well.
That way up, if you hold it that way up, if you did a little, you know...
what, that way?
Yeah, you know, Name's Gone.
Is it a little person?
Alison, Tarry's.
Yes.
Seed Bead, Angels. This could be the head.
It could be. It's like a little Victoria Plum. Who remembers Victoria Plum?
I do. I love Victoria Plum.
As a child, yeah, I'm showing my age, but yeah, Victoria Plum. See, if you're a child of the 80s, you know what I'm talking about. Look this up. We all scream for ice cream. See what we did there. So, lovely Baltic amber. Lovely sterling silver. Look at the detail. Lovely detail. So, a lot of us collect your charms for... I don't know, in recognition of an event or an occasion within one's life. So this might be on a lovely jolly holiday. You might have two little girls, grandchildren, whichever, friends, whichever, you know, and you're thinking of wearing one each because you've got the two different colours. So one of you wears the Baltic. Sorry, one of you wears the, that lovely sort of cognac colour, and the other one actually wears that gorgeous lemon.
Yeah. I've got a charm bracelet, and there's loads of like things on there. I've got like a bride and groom and baby, you know, a stork with a baby and the things, just for like big sort of events in my life. This would actually be quite good to add on to it for when I used to work at the holiday camp over at Skegness. That'd be really cool, actually. Might have to get that.
But, well, these have closed individually at just under £10 each. Oh, really? At £10? Oh, they were £10 each. So we're already beating that price tag. However, we are going to go again. We've got lovely little introductions of sterling silver and amber in today's show as well. They've all but sold out this morning. So if you're after amber, you're in the right place. Okay, let's go lower. That's a lovely idea. Or maybe something that happened on holiday, or you just want to recognise a holiday. A few of my friends are at some wonderful British seaside resorts this weekend, and the kids are loving it. Yeah, the kids, I bet it's absolutely rammed this weekend. But the kids are loving it, and you're seeing all the photographs of them getting covered in ice cream and sand and all those things that kind of give me a little bit of a shiver. But yeah, that is the best price that you could possibly imagine for the two charms. So that's working out at £7.50 each. £7.50 for all that sterling silver and for genuine Baltic amber. 50 million years old, that's crazy, at £7.50.
Yeah.
I mean, you buy your whole family some ice creams and it costs more than that, doesn't it? Yeah. Actual ice creams. And if you're anything like my little one, you don't eat it, you just eat the cone. Yeah. She just eats the cone, which drives me nuts. 0800 644 655. Lovely. I'm only holding this one, so the cherry amber colour, because I really like those beautiful golden colours. I do like the lemon as well. They're perfect, and I think definitely should be added to your charm bracelet. Now, we've got less than 30 of these available. Hiya, Jojo. Hello to you, Sarah, Leslie. Hello to you, Channel Alice. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, new customers. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, just pop one of those on there. Jump ring.
Beautiful.
Done.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. We're making that perfect. Maybe you live by the sea. Hiya, Angela. I want a Katie Reid time management workshop, please. Yeah, me too. How do you do this?
I really don't know.
See, I actually get anxious if I try and fit too much in one day.
I do try and plan. I have like a weekly planner, so I write things down.
I've seen that.
And then
you do,
just,
don't you?
Yeah, and then tick it up. It's so satisfying when you tick things off.
I like a list.
Yeah.
You know, when if you're doing like a party or something like that, I love a list.
Yeah.
Because you can tick it off, right? Hoover, get the food shopping, I don't know.
Yeah,
ironing. I love doing that. Yeah, very satisfying.
But if you don't do it, just move it to the next day. It's fine. Don't worry about it and don't beat yourself up about it.
Yeah.
Just you know.
It's like if I go to a supermarket, if I don't have a list, I'm bound to forget stuff.
I do all the time.
Yeah, you go, I went in there for butter and that's the one thing I forgot. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, you need to do classes on time management. Okay, let's do our turtles. These are amazing creatures, aren't they? And I'm not surprised these were very popular. There's less than 30 of them available. So these are your sea turtles. Oh. Now, see, I'm thinking about all these Disney films. Oh, sea turtles are just so beautifully majestic, aren't they? They are fascinating creatures. I can remember I went to the Maldives some years ago, and I remember walking along the shores and just seeing them swimming up against the shores. It was quite a sight to be seen. They are absolutely incredible and so beautiful. And they're protected now, right? Are they protected?
Yeah.
Well, they should be anyway. $9.95 for the 2 turtle charms. Oh. They are lovely. Now, we've got less than 30 of these left. I can imagine they are, yeah. Well, you can see why they're popular. It's just one of those creatures like dolphins, dogs, cats, that we just love. We gravitate towards. Good evening, everybody, and happy bank holiday. Happy bank holiday to you, too. What time are the Amber rounds on air, please? It's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. However, you can pre-order now. You can pre-order now. And we have actually got bundles as well. So that means big savings on your Amber. So in the 7 o'clock hour, not too long to wait. Or alternatively, if you're shopping with us online, you'll probably be able to see them already. This would be lovely. Actually, Amber, alongside of your sort of marine charms, makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it certainly does.
Because it is a gemstone which actually sometimes is mined, well, I say mined, discovered, from being washed up against the shores. Because it is the only gemstone that will actually float within salt water. So, last remaining quantities, jewellery makers of this: Geraldine, Deborah, Angela, Karen, Gail, Stephanie, Florence, Carolyn, Sharon. Seriously, Carolyn and Sharon, you need to stop dialing at the same time because I keep morphing your name. It's becoming Sharon instead of Carolyn and Sharon. Yeah, but well done. Make sure you check out those baskets. Caroline in Pembrokeshire as well. Oh, I bet it's beautiful down by you.
Oh, yeah.
I love Pembrokeshire. Okay, moving on to... What number was that, sorry? 8, but what number was the silver one? Sorry. Yes, it was. Ah, so perfect. Would you...
Oh, they're really, really sweet.
I haven't given you any to put on there. I think maybe I shouldn't use all the products. I might get told off. Look, what was that? This is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Not flash, it's actually gold-plated. Okay, so it's just a little bit dearer, but that process surely warrants more than £1. And it's not just with the one turtle, we've done it with both. Show me, sorry, Mr. Turtle, but I just have to show. So underneath, just to show you that lovely quality. There we go. Help you back. There we go. Don't worry, fella. He's a very, very accurate He's an accurate turtle, isn't he?
Yeah,
you know, he's
he
not a
is very.
cartoon-like
No.
turtle. Oh, they're lovely.
Stunning.
I really like these, and I think I would be mixing my metals across all of the ocean collection. I love them all. So, so beautiful. Again, you get the 2 of them. The amber is coming up in the next hour, nice little addition. They're 17 by 10 millimeters, but last in stock. So, I mean, I love the fact that we are now actually bringing you, we're bringing you more of your mixed metals as well. Moving on. 25. Oh, your amber nuggets. Did you get both? Really? You know, I've told you this story before, but I bought my cousin's children because they are, I think they're 11 and 7. Anyway, and they're both, one collects gemstones, so she actually collects gemstones, and the other is fascinated by all things dinosaurs. So I bought these the first time round, posted them to them up in Yorkshire, and then when I spoke to my cousin, I was like, oh, did you get the amber? And she was like, pardon? It got lost in the post.
Oh,
And then they sold out, so I was absolutely gutted. So look at these. You actually get 2. I'm trying to hold the 2 together. Sorry, I might have to do one and then the other. But basically, these are your ambers with the insect in. And they're the large pieces. Yeah, no, there's an insect in there. Have you not seen that? So here we go. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to hold it so you can see the insect. There we go. Look at the insects.
Hello.
Can you see them? Amber with insects in are much more expensive.
Yeah.
They're much rarer, obviously. So I don't know how old that insect is, but he's going to be pretty old. He could have been about when the dinosaurs were about, absolutely. Could have been. He could be up to the 50 million years old. And basically, he landed on that then conifer tree. And the conifer tree produced a sap which obviously encased that insect. It fossilized over thousands of millions of years, and now we're admiring it today. Now you actually get the little magnifying glass with it as well. Yeah, absolutely £99.90. However, these are very rare. I mean, if you've seen the films, haven't you? You've seen the Jurassic Park films where he actually has he's got the sort of nugget of amber on the top of a walking stick with a mosquito in, and that's how the story actually begins. These are very, very, very collectible, and it's the stuff that you would see in sort of the National History Museum and things, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, right, we are going to half that price straight away. You do get both.
That's incredible.
And we have, so I'll tell you, we've brought these to you before at £29.95 before for one. So that's already a saving. So £29.95 each, not bad.
Not bad at all.
However, so we're saving you money already, but we are going lower again. They are so cool. And when these sold out, we had to get more of them. But obviously, it's not as, I mean, it's one thing getting a gemstone that's millions of years old, and that is depleting. But it's another thing actually getting it with, you know, the whole story behind it, with the fact that it has got those prehistoric, potentially, insects present within the actual gemstone itself. So you're already making savings. If you've got children in school, or you've got grandchildren in school, great for things like geography, history, biology, all of those things. They are fascinating, and it's going to spark their enthusiasm. Are you ready? Never been to this price tag. I've never seen these bundled before, to be honest. I bought them individually, but bought 2 of them, and then they got lost in the post. £39.95, so that's £20, less than £20 each.
Yeah.
They are absolutely amazing, and you can glue them. Pop a little bit of glue to the bottom, not too much so that you distort the actual inclusions, but you don't have to. You can take it out if you wanted to, but I can see that insect clear as day.
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah, you perhaps shouldn't glue amber. I just mean like a bit of sticky back, not actual glue. Yeah, because it is actually a porous gemstone, but you can see it. Let's take one out. I'm going to take one out. This is the best price that we've actually taken these to ever. And that is so cool. Can you see it? It's a massive piece. Let me turn it around that way. So, look at that. Yeah, mosquito, what do we think?
Yeah.
Possibly a mosquito? Yeah, I think so as well. Shall I get the other one out? I wonder how old he is as well. He's got to be millions of years old, otherwise the amber wouldn't actually be solid, would it? Paul's just pointing out. Very good very good point. I can't remember the actual number of years, but it's got to be you know. Now he's there. He's right below my tweezers. When you get this home, you'll see him a lot easier than what we're showing. Gosh, look at that. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's a gorgeous piece of amber already, with that lovely honey colour. But inside, oopsie, and inside you've actually got that insect. So, yeah, that's a good point. How much would these be if you were to go to the Natural History Museum and actually ask to buy them? If they even have them, I don't know. But I shouldn't imagine they're going to be £20 for a piece of 50 million year old gemstones.
Not, yeah.
I've got less than how many? Less than 15 within the vault now, Jewellery Makers. So William, Annie, anonymous collectors, Lynn, well done to you. I think this is my chance to get another opportunity, oopsie, for my cousin's children, just because they were so gutted when I said, oh no, I did post them to you. Yes, yeah, it is my fault. It is my fault because I posted to the wrong address. They'd moved. I didn't realise they'd moved.
Oh no.
Anyway, moving on to 22. Oh, it's the chain. It's the bracelet. I bought this on the sterling silver event. Look at that bracelet. Even without the charms, look how beautiful it is. It's a lot of sterling silver, right?
Yeah, there is.
5.22 grams of sterling silver. You obviously don't get the charms. These are ones that we've added. But if you love these, then take a look back on this hour. It's a crazy, honestly, it's a crazy price. I didn't just buy the one of these when I saw it. No, I agree. Sheridan's just saying this, it's priced too low to be truthful. I agree, but we have to honour that. For 5 grams of sterling silver, it's not a hollow chain.
No, it's not.
Can you see why I bought quite a few of these? It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at that. It's not. We're not talking about an insignificant bracelet here. This is, you know, one of those that you can barely see. This.
Do you want me to pop it on for you?
There you go.
There you go.
Look at how beautiful that is. If that was in Tiffany's & Co, you would be talking about triple figures.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, without doubt, and it would look remarkably similar. Guess what? Their sterling silver is no different to our sterling silver. Obviously, they've got their branding on there. It's not definitely, it's no different to, to Tiffany's, to Argos is the same. Chanel is the same, Gucci is the same, all sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. It's just whether they slap that big luxury brand. I've got less than 20 of these. Yeah, the first time round, honestly, I bought, I think it was 3, because they're perfect gifts.
Yeah.
Perfect gifts. Pop this in a lovely box. Add your charms to it. You could buy them one charm, couldn't you, to get their collection started? That bracelet would probably be triple figures in that charm shop.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember director Emma Perry? Yeah, bought her a charm bracelet from that charm shop. Ooh. Not Emma, sorry, not Emma, I meant Claire. I bought it for Claire. Claire's been gone a while. You remember Emma? She's.
If Emma's watching, she'll be like, "What? What's happened?"
But I did get Emma one as well. I did get Emma one too. They're lovely bracelets. Don't get me wrong. I really, really like their bracelets. However, my point is they're a bit more expensive. Right, moving on. What number? I like this. So. It's a beautiful horn shell. horn. Horn shell. I love this. I did it again. I got this on the sterling silver weekend. It's beautiful. Can I make a suggestion? Because we do have jewellery made up somewhere. And, hang on, we can't find the jewellery, however. So, and this is with a little clamshell. So one of those little clamshells. Oh, you do the silver, okay. But yeah, team it with their sort of corresponding clamshell. Beautiful. Sorry, did I pick up the wrong one? Right, let's bring it in the silver and then we'll do the gold. So this would go on the charm bracelet, wouldn't it? Katie, that wouldn't be too big.
No, not at all. You could have that on there, yeah. That's because then you see, you could probably have that as an anklet, and then, you know, that would definitely work on an anklet as well as a bracelet as well.
That's lovely. Yeah, on a long line chain.
Yeah.
Ooh. Beautiful.
And if you were lucky enough to get one of the South Sea pearls when we had them, one of those with that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a big 12, 14 millimetre.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We might be able to find those for you. Sheridan's on the case already. 25 millimetres and over 3.85 grams. Have you got pearls in your stash? Then you can do exactly. Am I doing the gold now? Oh, right, sorry. I feel like I'm not listening to you tonight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, we've moved on to the gold. Feel free to shout at me. So, yeah, this is a lovely pendant. Well, they're the same design, exact same design. I've also got in 11 mini versions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So, there's your chain, there's your earrings.
Yeah, I would definitely do earrings, yeah, and a pendant.
£15.95.
That is incredible.
How many do I have of these? Oh, there's 30 within the vault. I'm just thinking I might get some more. I think they're lovely gifts, aren't they? Yeah, we've got the little mini versions too. We'll pop the graphics for those in for you as well. And we're going to go straight to the break, Jewellery Makers, because we've got loads more to bring you. Loads and loads and loads more to bring you. It is, oh gosh, we've got the amber coming up in the next hour.
Yeah.
Now, do expect a frenzy on the phone lines because amber in bundles, when have we ever done that? But most importantly, I'm looking at the savings, which Sheridan very kindly has written down for me, and they are massive. Massive savings on one of our most popular products.
Yeah.
So yeah, those of you that actually messaged in, the person that messaged in about the amber rounds, in a bundle, big savings. That's what you're actually getting here. Already you can pre-order these Jewellery Makers, but right now let's just quickly show you these really beautiful charms. They're charms, they're earrings. In fact, they'd be lovely on earrings, don't you think?
Absolutely gorgeous, and then you could use a smaller size pearl with this as well, so that would look really cool actually.
Just one little pearl nestled alongside on a pair of shepherd hooks.
Yeah, stunning.
Two little pearls, absolutely. Yeah, two little pearls. Yeah, one for each ear. One for each ear. And then do the same with the actual pendant if you can. So for what, less than £30 you can make that suite of jewellery. Love it, absolutely love it. We're running out of time this hour. Coming up in the next hour we have got your amber Jewellery Makers. Love amber, we all love amber, don't we? Keep those messages coming through. Happy bank holiday to you all. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
So this Monday, Bank Holiday Monday on the Mid-Show, we have got an epic show. Not only have you got myself and Claire McDonald as guest designers, but we've got the return of the one and only Jenny Cleary, which we've been waiting for ages. We've also got an amazing DVD to launch, which is our chainmail and wirework fusion DVD, which myself and Claire have worked together with. So you can see from the examples, we've got some beautiful fusion between those wirework connectors, chainmail cabochons, wirework cabochons, chainmail connectors. So join us from 1 till 6 on Bank Holiday Monday.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Coming your way, I've got the most amazing pearls. Look at those. Oh, beautiful, beautiful pearls within the box. So this is a high luster pearl. We're talking about that pinnacle. The pinnacle pearls that we have here within our entire vault at Jewellery Maker. So they are the best. They are the best that we actually can offer you. They're coming up in literally a couple of auctions. But let's just do the final few of your ocean collection. Let's do the gold-plated crabs. I can't do it. Sorry, Sheridan. That's off Finding Nemo. Have you not seen it? You've not seen Finding Nemo for years? Oh, well, you're missing out. It's the best. It's the best. And have you ever watched Finding Nemo past the trailers when you've got the fish and they escape tank hood? And they're actually in their little plastic bags and they're just bobbing on top of the ocean like, what do we do now? I find children's cartoons way funnier than I should. Okay, what's the plan now? Shark fin. Here you go. So 2 beautiful crabs here. Well, hope you come across these little chappies. They can get them out, couldn't they? Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. The detail. They're the final few. Well done. Moving on. Let's do the big clamshell in a pendant. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's such a I mean, it's so on trend. Have you noticed that there are shells in all different jewellery houses at the moment? Yeah. It's so on trend. But instead of using a shell, we're bringing it to you in the high lustre sterling silver, big gram weight, 2.4 grams. In this lovely sterling silver pendant, $9.95. So yeah, I mean, these were brought to you during your sterling silver event. We have the last in stock opportunities. They're too amazing to be under lock and key, basically. So we're very proud of this collection. I know that Carolyn worked very, very hard within our buying team to actually bring you these amazing pieces, and they were a roaring success. But we've literally got a handful of each of these designs. Are you ready for this price tag? I'm all over these. As soon as I saw them, and I saw them in photography the first time round, I was like, wow, I need to make sure that I get some of those. They are beautiful. £7.45. I mean, imagine that on a sterling silver chain. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That with a jump ring, silver jump ring, sterling silver chain, done.
Yeah, beautiful.
Amazing. I love it, I love it. Maybe you could do a charm necklace with all of these. But last in stock opportunities. So one of our newest products, granted, but we've also got the most minimal quantity. Use it with all of your gemstones, absolutely. Don't forget you've got your amber bundles coming up. Big, big, big savings. Would you do anything untoward, anything different with this? Untoward? Would you do anything untoward, Katie?
I would probably get a pearl actually and glue that into the centre and mimic the smaller ones that we have.
Does that qualify as untoward? No.
Probably not, no.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And at that price tag, you probably could buy the two and create that sort of shell, couldn't you? The actual shell itself. Yeah, I don't think that's untoward. I think that's perfect. That's a perfect way to use them. Okay, right then. Amber is coming up. We've got the rounds. We've actually got the amber and sterling silver large nuggets to bring you as well. So make sure you stay tuned for that. But we're doing it. We're doing like the highest quality pearls that we've ever offered you here at Jewellery Maker. So what time are these coming? At hour. So they are more considered, obviously. This is the kind of prestige of, you know, what you would... This is what you would actually see in the very, very expensive jewellers. You know, the ones that tend to have the security guard on the door. And they would definitely have a gold clasp or a platinum clasp, in my opinion. It is knotted or on silk. It's a four-figured piece of jewellery, in my opinion. Yeah. If you get this and you do all of your amazing skills towards it, use it with the correct luxury class, then I think that's what your valuation is going to come out at. It comes within that special box, so you've got 25 minutes to prepare for that. It is obviously going to be more considered. I'm not offering you the pearls here, which are going to be £10. However, if you actually got it valued, you would see why it's more considered. And also it's very limited. There are less than 20 of these within the vault. So, yeah, I mean, that's heirloom, isn't it? That's the kind of stuff that you only hope that you'll one day own. Okay, in the meantime, who wanted fluorite? Somebody wanted fluorite? I can do fluorite. Fluorite bicones, in actual fact. Hiya, Janice. Here you go. Is there any fluorite coming up? There we go, Janice. Just here. Lovely fluorite bicones. So you get brilliants too.
Oh, wow.
But not just any colour of fluorite. You've got the multiple colours of fluorite. So you've got the soft spring greens. You've got a really lovely daffodil yellow. You've got the delicate natural pinks. Fluorite does literally fluoresce, hence the name. And it is it's a lovely it's a gemstone that I want to nurture, if you know where I'm coming from, because we used to see it all the time, Katie, didn't we?
We did,
At Jewellery Maker,
yeah.
but now not so much.
No, not so much at all. And I have never seen it in this bicone kind of cut either. And I love that, the way that, you know, a bicone to me is so, you know, the sparkle that you get off that is incredible, and that just brings that alive even more.
But again, when you're saying that, fluorite is not a gemstone that we tend to talk about brilliance or surface luster, but yet this cut, you definitely do.
Yeah.
That's not your price this August bank holiday. It's the mega weekend, everybody. Free postage and packaging all weekend. £6.95. £6.95. Ah, give the crew a bit of a jolly up, folks, because they're all lagging a little bit now. They have done crazy hours this bank holiday weekend. Bless Leah. You can do this, Leah. You can do this. I'm going to get you some sugar in the break, I think. Get you some sugar. Yes. Have we all got change? I don't think I've got much change, to be truthful.
Oh, I think I've got a bit of change.
Oh. There's chocolate marshmallows. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Yeah. Can't our vending machine take cards? That would be quite good, wouldn't it? That would be quite good. What's that? Yeah, contactless vendors. You can get those in airports, don't you?
Yeah.
Dangerous, isn't it, when you're queuing in an airport right by a vending machine? Just have some Maltesers.
Yeah.
Some Mars bar. Hold those phone lines. I feel like you need a sugar rush. Yeah, sugar rush. Okay, moving on. Yes, or here you go, Jewellery Maker, so lovely sterling silver, cubic zirconia, triple row. So look at these. Now, when I first saw these, I thought, what do I do with those? But then, if I turn them that way, if you can imagine like a multi-stranded bracelet or a multi-stranded necklace, usually with pearls, they're gathered together by these, aren't they?
Yes.
So it kind of cinches them together.
Yeah, absolutely. These are beautiful. I'd love these, like I say, with pearls and black spinel as well. But also, if you do seed beading as well, these would be nice for your seed beading projects.
You do a bit of seed beading, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I've started to
Is there anything you don't do, Katie? Like, because seriously, you read, you garden, you're doing up your house.
I just don't like sitting around doing nothing. I've always got to be doing something.
Doing things. I mean, I thought I was like that to a certain degree. However, I mean, you have literally rained on my parade. I thought I was quite a productive person, but clearly not. Clearly not. The amount that this lady actually gets within her day is unbelievable. Are you ready for a clearance deal? She can just do the occasional live TV show along the way. I've got Final 30. They are beautiful, and they really do create that very high luxury. Yeah. It's a way of keeping, you know, if you're looking for that really linear, multi-stranded look, it's a way of doing that. Just literally feeding that threading material through the aperture. Clearance deal for you, everyone. Wow. Cubic zirconia set within 54 grams. Of your sterling silver. It's a big amount, isn't it? You could use wire, you could use beading thread.
Yeah, you could beading thread, you could use the fire line. There's all sorts of things in there that you could use. Cord, you know, so there's all sorts of things, but, you know.
Yeah, Katie, you totally were on Sheridan's wavelength then, weren't you? It went completely over my head. Completely over my head. Yes, you could use Fireline.
Yes.
And guess what, folks? We have Fireline. We've got that coming your way. Could I use these? I mean, I'm just looking. If you can imagine, if you got some of the amber bundles that we've got coming up and you wanted to create like a multi-strand of amber, see what I mean? So you literally hold them together almost through these bars of sterling silver, and it gives you that pop of sparkle, that pop of brilliance, and of course the luxury of your precious metal. Amber coming up later on, so grab those, clearance deal. Okay, let's do Fireline. Let's do it. Let's do it. As we've mentioned it, which one? Let's go for the black satin. Black satin.
Black satin. I was going to sing it, but it's not. It's white satin, isn't it?
Serious question. Can we use the bead zapper with these? I suppose you can because it's a man-made.
So. Yeah, it's a man-made. It's a man-made fibre, so
yeah,
it would melt it. Yeah.
In fact, yes, I know you do because when you do your seed beading and when you want to get up close again, I've seen them all do it. Probably you do it as well.
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is your £6. Let me explain. £6. That's the break point, right?
Yeah. So literally, I mean, you could have a £6 weight on the end of here, and you know anything over that, it's going to snap it. But you know, I mean, you're not really going to be wearing £6 worth of jewellery.
Unlikely.
Around, you know.
that is fairly unlikely. But I mean, with all of your beading, you know, it's worth investing into a strong threading material because you wouldn't want to invest all of that time, especially in seed beading, into your piece of jewellery for it to break. Which over time, with wear, then obviously that does possibly happen. So invest in the initial threading material. Fireline is a premium brand. It is a premium brand, and it measures 0.15 millimetres, so very fine. This will go through, it's the black colour as well, black satin colour. So this will go through, you know, most of your gemstones because it's such a fine gauge of threading material. But with that how do I word this? The fineness of it, I suppose, you still get that strength. £7.95 only. And you're getting a total of 15 yards. Okay, right, jewellery makers. We bring you Fireline all the time, right? We bring it to you all the time. However, this is obviously a new SKU. Let me just explain. So it's repeat order. It's been given a code. We don't know, Sheridan or I, you might, what the price of this is normally. Do you know the price? What it is normally? We're all ready.
That price is a really good price.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure I've seen this at £12.95.
Yes. Well, Sheridan's googling it, and she's seen elsewhere. Yes, we're already beating many of our competitors. However, because there's no history, we haven't seen a price that we've actually brought this to, and I'm talking about this SKU. And bearing in mind, it's you know. We purchase literally thousands of products on a daily basis. It's this price on our website. However, because it's a bank holiday weekend, brand new SKU as such, we're going to put a 60-second clock and we are going to go lower. There we go. We're doing it. We are doing it. Hello, Cleopatra in London. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Mavis. Hello to you, Marilyn. They are essentials, right? Let's get that clock ticking. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sheridan does things differently. Right, I see. A minute at the £5.95 price tag. I see. Well, I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying, and everybody has checked out. So basically, what happens, reorder, SKU number, you might have a history on that product, and there might be people, now listen, do you know what, Sheridan, there's nobody here to tell us what that price would be. So we can literally, and it would be honest ignorance.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. I can do this face at them. And you weren't here. You were barbecuing. You were by the beach. So there we go. That's what my response is going to be. Honest ignorance.
Yeah.
Right, would this work on amber?
Yes. Definitely.
Fireline, which is a microfused braided bead thread. Would you care to elaborate, lovely Katie?
A micro...
It's a microfused, if I put you on the spot, braided bead thread. So it's very strong.
Yeah, so it's, you know, like our the tiger tail or the beading thread that we actually have in our threading packs?
Yeah.
Literally, the wire inside is like, there's loads of like wires all twisted together to create one, and then it's coated. This is the kind of the same thing, so it'd be like all kind of different wire bits of fire line, and then just sort of bonded
Fused together.
Yeah.
And coated.
Yeah.
But again, you've got that strength.
Yes.
This is the smoke grey. This would go lovely, actually, with your amber bundles that are coming up. Amazing. Right, so if I hold them together, yeah, excuse me, you definitely do see the difference in the colour. Again, we're going to play that honest ignorance, and it is complete honest ignorance. I don't know is the answer to Sheridan's question. A minute to win it. That's how long we can spend on this, Jewellery Makers. You can still get it after that, but yeah, and don't expect it to be this price hereafter. Please don't expect it to be at this price tag, because you'll get us in trouble. If this is...
Oh my goodness, I nearly choked on my coffee at that price.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. Oh, you would get. You're at the beach. You're at the beach. You're with your family having a barbecue. We don't know.
Sounds like my son. What are you doing? Oh, no.
I can do that. I can definitely do that. Well, it's true though, isn't it? We haven't got anyone to ask, so there we go. We'll go with our gut instinct. And our instinct, there we go, that intuition, it goes back to the starfish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our instinct tells us this is $4.95 tonight.
Yeah, that's it.
20 seconds at this price tag. Like I said, I can't guarantee that it's going to be this price tag in the future. Let's just say you tuned in at the right time, shall we? Hiya, Joe, Sue, Hampshire. This goes across loads of different mediums. Hiya, Christine. Hi, ladies and gents. Just in from a craft fair show at Grange over Sands, and now sat chilling, watching you lovely ladies. Perfect end to the day. Mwah, Christine. I hope you had a successful craft event. Oh gosh, it was hot.
It was.
She was hot then today.
She was at. That's my sister. She was at.
Is that your sis?
Yeah, she was at a tractor pull last night. It's like, it basically is drag racing for tractors.
You pull a tractor?
No, they have jet engines on them and they go down a drag strip, these tractors. It is incredible.
Hey. I can't get my head around that. Right, hang on a minute. There's a jet pulling a tractor?
Yeah, you know, like you see these dragster races and they're like, like that, and they've got these big jet things on the back, and then they go down the... These are actual tractors, and they've put these jet engines on them.
Genuinely, right, Christine, how do you and Katie have the time to find all these things to do?
She's got another show tomorrow as well, another craft fair tomorrow somewhere, yeah.
My goodness, you are a productive pair. Here we go, let's do the zapper. So, this is battery operated. It's a fairly straightforward tool. So literally, pop your batteries in. I think they're AA batteries, I think. There we are, clip it on. You push that bit up. Now, this hasn't got batteries in. That gets very, very, very hot. So obviously not for the use of children. But it does mean that you can get next to, with all of your man-made fibres, so your ribbons, your nylon cords, your S-lons, your fire line, your wildfire, you can you can bead them, can't you? So you can always create a little knot. So you can zap, and you can just cut it. You can just cut it that much closer, can't you? It means you can. You're not going to have that little bit of fray.
No, and it fuses it as well at the end.
Well, that's
so you know, so it's not actually really going to go anywhere. It's absolutely perfect for seed beading and things like that. So, you know, when you do your knot, pop that on the top there, and you're done.
Is seed beading your new love?
It's getting there. I like to embroider, you know.
You're a bit of a seed bead embroider.
I was going to wear a bit that I'm making at the moment. I think I mentioned it the last time we were on. It's like a steampunk.
Someone else is doing now.
A steampunk necklace, but I haven't quite finished it yet. So I wanted to wear it today, but I hadn't quite finished it.
To be honest, Katie, I think you need to pull your socks up. I mean, can't wait to see that. Can't wait. Okay, moving on. What was that? Sorry. Let's bring you some headpins, so essential findings. Your amber bundles, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek, everybody. So you have got 2 beautiful amber bundles coming up within this hour. Look. Headpins coming your way right now. But look, you can pre-order these now. You can pre-order them now. So some of our best-selling products are coming your way this evening as well. Okay, let's bring you the rose gold-plated sterling silver head pins. Here you go. Oh, look at that. I never thought I'd say these words. That has got a really lovely ball detail, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
It's true, you see what I mean? It has. It's a perfectly spherical ball.
It is.
And you get 30 within a pack. These are rose gold plated sterling silver. With the pearls that we've got coming up, with the amber that we've got coming up. The length itself, it's a good length actually, so 30 millimetres. 30 millimetres, so very little is actually going to be wasted. So look at those pearls. So if you wanted to make those pairs of earrings, dead simple.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely.
We're taking these pearls to a clearance deal. How simple are these necessities, would you say, Katie?
Definitely. I mean, you know, you can use them in all sorts of things. Linda is very famous for her bubble style bracelets, and
Yes.
this is a perfect way of using that for your bubble style bracelets. So along with the pearls that we've just seen there, you could probably do like a bubble style bracelet.
I actually joined the ladies in their workshop the other day making a bubble style bracelet. That's what they were doing. They were busy wrap looping. And it's these. You're going to need abundance, aren't you? An abundance of your head pins. So as you can imagine, this is made out of wire. How many do you think we need to make that bracelet? Gosh, I don't know. I'd probably have to multi-buy. I think you'd probably need a couple of packs at least. Would you think?
Yeah, definitely.
But look how beautiful that piece is. But we're already talking. If you buy 2 packs, 6.6 grams of sterling silver. Add that chain. In fact, the chain that we had earlier on would be beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that would be stunning.
Would be beautiful. Pop the pearls. Well, the pearls were coming your way at a clearance deal, Jewellery Makers. Rose gold head pins. So you're going to get that lovely rose gold lustre on the surface with that very spherical ball detail.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Hold those phone lines. But even outside of the bubble style bracelet, they are a necessity, definitely. Hold those phone lines. Okie dokie. Shall we do those pearls? Here it is. Beautiful pearls. This is a classic princess pearl necklace.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these are central drilled, not side drilled.
Yeah.
I guess because they're drilled through the waist, I suppose, of the pearl, if I want to give them a waist. Does that make sense? These are kind of oval pearls. They're, drilled through the shorter sides. Okay, that makes sense. So does that alter it, how we would work with these, Katie?
Well, these would actually be perfect for working with your shibori because they're drilled on the central sort of point. It's not the sort of the tipped end that's going to be sat on the shibori silk. This sort of sits flat against the shibori silk.
Yeah, not going to protrude.
So you could do things like that, and also for knotting as well. It's actually quite nice for the knot to sit there as well. So if you're pearl knotting,
create a nice linear design.
Yeah,
they are going to a clearance price for you, Jewellery Makers. That's amazing. Knotting them, restranding them, wire working them, bubble style bracing them, braceleting them. You can do all of those things. Classic, natural, princess lustrous. I say princess because if you were to restrand this, that would be that princess length that sits just below the nape of the neck. That's not your price. We are going to take them to a clearance deal. Do you want the best ever deal? I think so. Why not? It's Bank Holiday Sunday. It's the last bank holiday of the year, is that right? Other than Christmas.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, bank holidays don't really mean anything to us here at Jewellery Maker.
No.
We are here, 365 days a year, aren't we?
I think there's only something like 18 Mondays left till Christmas.
Sheridan's... it's good. I know, but I'm really organised for Christmas. Are you organised?
Not so much this year.
Not so much?
No.
Not so much.
4 months today.
4 months today. There you go.
That's 4 paydays.
4 paydays till Christmas. Clearance deal. I mean, can you imagine giving genuine pearls on Christmas Day?
Oh, yeah.
They are going to be happy people. That is a reduction of how much? Well, 40%. No, that's a reduction of 50%. Even I can do that basic maths. 11 by 8 millimeters, your natural white, genuine pearls. We're not talking about synthetic pearls here, jewellery makers, which most people might think if they're tuning in for the very first time and they're looking at these thinking, okay, well, they must be synthetic, they must be faux. They're genuine pearls.
Yeah.
And I believe there's only 4 pearls. No, my point is there's only one jewellers that actually owns their own pearl farm, and that is Mikimoto. The rest, what I mean by that is Van Cleef, Boodles, Chanel, all the big expensive ones, all buy their pearls from these other farm shops. The majority of cultured pearls are actually freshwater cultivated now. I think there's only 4 which are actually still cultivated out at sea. Right then, this between now and the top of the hour, so you've got half hour. It's all about the amber. It's all about these amazing pearls, and it is all about your amazing Tanzanian spinel, which is coming up as your one to own. In fact, I have to show it to you. Utterly beautiful. One of the most popular colours of spinel. Look at that. And glowing in colour. So this is coming up in half hour's time, totally and utterly natural. In fact, can you guess the price? This is Tanzanian spinel, so be realistic. What do you think? Text him.
Yeah.
What do you think? Be realistic, and if you haven't got a clue, have a look online at prices for Tanzanian spinel. Yeah, and you'll be quite surprised. Well, not surprised. It deserves the high price tags that it does usually fetch. Okay. In the meantime, shall I bring you some findings? Ooh, I don't see any findings. Okay, let's use that. So these are your 925 sterling silver findings. You get 29 pieces of them. So that includes. Oh, it's 2 packs. I see. Is that right? Yeah. So you get 8 of your head pins, 4 of your shepherd hooks. This photograph's wrong. We're just working it out now.
I'm just sitting here with my coffee.
You have a slurp of your
like
coffee.
I'm at home.
We're just trying to work this out. But anyway, so it's all your sterling silver, and it will include, I'm going to tell you, so it'll include your head pins, it'll include your jump rings, it'll include your shepherd hooks, it'll include your crimps, and it'll include your crimp covers. Yeah? So 6 different types of jump rings, findings, I believe. Have you got them there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy. In the little bags is fine. And I can take them out then, that's fine. Lovely. I can show everybody then. Here they are, this is what you get. So, a pair of shepherd hooks. Crimps. Head pins, that's not your price, by the way, jewellery makers. Bolt ring clasp. Jump rings. I see. Okay. So, you get that. Almost times 2. So it's the 9, and then you get another couple. Okay, it's one of the bolt rings, so you get 3 bolt ring clasps. That's what makes the odd number. 3 of your bolt ring clasps. So it's, God, this is really confusing. So see if this adds up. 6 of your head pins. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Yeah, so that's 4. Yeah. Then you get jump rings, 2 different types of jump rings. So you get 6 of your jump rings. You get 3 of your bolt ring clasps. You get, how many crimps? 6 of your crimps. Oh, someone adding this up?
Yeah.
And then you get your crimp covers.
Yeah, 29.
Oh,
yeah.
Phew! So it's this little chappy that's confusing matters. The fact that, yeah, you get 3 bolt ring clasps. So it's a big stash of sterling silver. And that's not even your price, jewellery makers. That's not even your price. So for anybody that's new that's watching right now, Katie, talk to me about what, because I actually said it when I went home earlier on today. I was talking to my husband about a findings opportunity, and he said, what are findings? So I shouldn't assume that everyone knows what findings are. What is a finding?
Well, basically, findings are a bit like the foundations of your house, or if you're popping on any kind of primer or anything like that onto paintwork or anything like that. These are the essentials that you need to build on. So this is going to be your starting point, or sometimes even your finishing point, as with the bolt ring clasp. So these are the things that are going to hold your jewellery together, and they're also going to help you create your designs as well. So they are the foundation pieces. So to make a drop style earring, you're going to need a head pin, and you're also going to need a shepherd hook. These are the 2 elements that are going to create that mechanism of the drop style earring. You're embellishing it then with your gemstones, beads, or what have you. So this is the kind of thing that you need to have. And I mean, the reason that they're called findings is as well, when jewellery was being made, obviously for clasps and things like that, to create the finding, they actually tried to find bits of wire and things like that, and that's why it's called findings.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so you know, like when they're all sat and they've got like the leather apron on and things like that around the workbench.
Yeah.
Any metalsmith or anything like that back in the day, they used to try and find bits to make these bits, so hence why they're called findings.
Well,
because I've always wanted to know why they're called findings.
I've learned that today. Amazing.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so here is your bank holiday deal. That's a big discount. I remember the days, and I said this earlier on this morning, when a sterling silver findings pack. And this was probably going back to, well, when I was in the office, I remember this as well. So I started there in 2011. A 13-piece sterling silver findings pack came in the black little chiffon bags.
Yeah.
And they were usually in and around 14, 15 pounds. Do you remember that?
I was going to say $14.95.
Yeah.
I remember paying $14.95.
14, 15 pounds. You're getting more. So are our prices going up? I say to those people that say it every so often, really? Really? No, I don't think so. No. 13 findings for $14.95 or 29 for £6.95. But Sheridan has just said, well, the bigger we get as a company, the more we can buy, and the more competitive we can actually be with the prices. So I don't blame you for stocking up on these. I'm desperate for findings. Desperate.
Yeah.
I'm almost out completely, so I need to get some more of those. Well done. Okie dokie, we are moments away from your amber bundles. Not too long to wait for those. Should we do it now? Which one first? So which one are we doing first? We're going to start with the rounds. The graphics are live. Oh, how many have we got of these available? Not many. That's not enough. Not with amber. Every single one of our amber opportunities this weekend has sold out, and I don't think this is going to be any different. So here we go. This is beautiful Baltic amber. You get the 2 strands, so you're not choosing. These are 5mm multicolours, and you're also getting the 7mm multicolours. Amber, up to 50 million years old. We all recognise this gemstone, even with little to no gemstone knowledge. So now let me explain what a bundle is, because again we're using very much a jewellery maker language here, and we shouldn't assume that everyone knows what that means. So what we do, and I will mention first, is we tend to do this maybe with older products, but we'll bundle items together, be that findings, be that strands, and basically we'll give you a saving. So it's a way of giving you a greater saving by bundling items together. Categorically, I don't believe that we do it actually with amber, and apart from this weekend. However, because we are broadcasting 2 items at the same time, we're saving airtime. Yeah, that makes sense? So we can reduce the price even further. That's what we're doing. Big up the bundles. I like a bundle. I do.
Yeah.
So I could start at this price. So if you were to buy them individually, our target price, very, very, very respectable, highly competitive considering the quality of your Baltic Amber. Now the next price that you're going to see is the best price that you've actually seen in auction of these strands together. Yeah? So if you wanted to buy the 7mm, 49, and if you wanted to buy the 5mm, they were at 35.95. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
but it's our mega weekend. Mega, and it's a bundle. 2 strands, 1 airtime. So we're going to take it lower. But we don't normally do it with our, with our top sellers, I suppose. This is currently the most requested item that we've actually brought for you this evening. Loads of you have been messaging Sheridan about this. I don't blame you, and they always sell out. I mean, a classic amber strand, all you need to do, that could be stretchy bracelets, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful stretchy bracelets.
We were looking at jewellery shops yesterday. Actually, my husband was like, "Joe," he said, "my favourite gemstone is amber." He says, "I really do like amber." There's a particular jewellery shop that we were looking at, and they had some beautiful amber pieces in, but nothing like this.
3 figures?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say always. That's our expectations, really. So you actually get, an estimated length, here we go. They're about 38 centimetres, they're our standard length. They're our standard length, so about approximately 38 centimetres. You might get more. I mean, technically, I've just measured the 7mm rounds strand, and technically that's 40. But we do actually, I know it's quite deceptive actually in these circles, isn't it? But that is, that's 40 centimetres. We'll probably guarantee the 38. So you are getting our sort of standard length of gemstones. However, it is actually Baltic Amber. Baltic Amber is a location that sources 85% of the world's amber. However, it is dwindling, and it is dwindling very, very quickly. Big reduction. To my knowledge, this is one of the only times that we've ever brought you Baltic Amber in a bundle, and I am talking about this weekend. And they've all sold out. Are you ready? So that's already your best price. Already your best price. I've got just over 50 of these available that they're already being allocated to your baskets. Let's go. How much lower? 30% lower than your best ever price. Big up the bundles. The power of the bundle. 30% off our best ever price already. £29.97 per strand of genuine multicoloured amber. That's crazy. I mean, even under our amber events, I don't think they would be that price tag, would they? Even as members of staff, you wouldn't get them at that price. I mean, if you are an employee right now, I think you're best off buying right now. So what was that? Sorry. The smaller ones, an average of 76 ambers. The larger ones, you've got an average of 54. I mean, we could very easily, the reason why actually amber strands like this, A, are so popular, but B, tend to be quite expensive. Each of those could be an amber piece of jewellery, couldn't it? It could be an amber ring, it could be an amber charm, it could be an amber pair of, each one of those beads. So a strand, so a 38 centimetre strand tends to be a lot more expensive because there's a lot more amber. There's a lot more amber actually in that strand. You're looking at an average of 46 pence per Baltic Amber, which is just crazy. Right, hang on a minute. I feel like, I know it's bank holiday weekend. I feel like, I know you've had loads of sunshines, but I need to shake everybody up a little bit. Jewellery makers, you might have us on your laptop in the background. That's fine. You might have us on in the lounge whilst you're busy outside in the garden. Jewellery makers, this is the best ever deal I've ever brought you on amber. You do not want to miss out on this. That's £30 for a 38 centimetre strand. If you don't, I'm all over this. I'm sorry, I had to give you a little bit of a shout because I felt like you were all, it's perhaps too much sun. Just too much sun. Do you reckon? It does it to me, though, to be fair. Too much sun, I start getting a little bit jaded. Have you ever seen amber at that price?
No. I mean, this, actually, after what my husband said yesterday, I would get this and I would just literally restrand it so he could wear it. I think that would look really, really nice on him.
Well, you're probably better off buying it now because as a member of staff, we probably couldn't get it at the price that's on the screens right now. Tracy, Lena, Deborah, Alicia, Florence, Amina, Carol, Helena. Amazing. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Okay. We have the luxury of amber, but you also have the luxury of sterling silver. So please do not discard those. They are genuine 925 sterling silver. Yeah, they're silver. Let me show you. Sheridan just said, are they? No, yeah. Hang on. That's a necklace, right?
Yeah.
Those curved spaces with the free form ambers. Oh, that's beautiful. It's my favourite colour, the cognac. That's, I mean, two very high-end luxury components there. And if you got the fireline earlier on, Katie, am I right?
Yep, you could definitely use that alongside this without shadow of a doubt.
If you got the findings pack that we brought you earlier on.
Yeah.
So again, if anyone's watching for the first time and you want to make that your first pieces of jewellery, I should say, get the findings pack. That was the auction just previously. Beading thread, fireline that we brought you also within this hour. Thread it, pop your clasp on, done. So hang on a minute. Sheridan, already we're at $69.90. There's sterling silver in this. With sterling silver and enormous ambers. So we've already been saying the power of the bundle, jewellery makers. So 2 products, 1 airtime. I can't get my head around that. That's £24.95 for large cognac ambers and the sterling silver.
Yeah.
But I mean, you would probably pay about £10, and I'm talking individually per strand, for the sterling silver on their own. If we were to take away the amber and just have the sterling silver on their own, that is a little, which we sell, don't we? Those little sterling silver tubes, they'd probably be £10 on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 20 just on the sterling silver. Look at the size. I think, and I'm being very conservative there. Look at the size of these ambers. They are huge.
Stunning. They really are stunning.
Double treble opportunity. How many did we have? What do you mean? Are we going lower?
The power of what? Who? The bundle, the bundle, the power of the bundle.
Power of bungle. I've got less than 40 of these. We're giving you a little bit of a heads up, jewellery makers. Yeah. Oh my goodness, honestly, this, what is it, Sunday today, isn't it? It's Sunday bank holiday. I wasn't expecting this weekend to be bringing you amber and sterling silver. I've got to be truthful, and I definitely was not expecting them to be bringing you this size with the precious metal at less than £20.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're getting the 2. That's 2 full 360 amber and sterling silver necklaces that you're making, which you would pay probably 150 plus if you were to look in an amber jewellers, wouldn't you? So again, can I just take the one and hold it up to the décolletage? So all you need is a little bit of the fire line, which we gave you at a redonkulous price as well, didn't we? Pop one of your bolt ring clasps. We've got about 20 of these left, jewellery makers, so do make sure you check out those baskets. But if you looked in an amber boutique jewellers, would you imagine this to be, well, even, would you imagine it to be $39.95?
No.
No.
Definitely not.
I mean, you basically, no, is that right? Is that true? On this, yeah, that's true. You're getting one for free, but $24.95 is the best deal that technically you've had on this individually Never been bundled, however.
Well, yeah, you can say that, but we've got no postage this week. So remember that. So then you don't have the postage either. So that £5 there, there you go.
Sheridan didn't know.
Yeah. That's it.
Look there.
Yeah.
It's free postage and packaging all day. Sheridan's just had that. Oh, no. That's all right, Sheridan. I said this earlier on. It's just us here.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's just us here. It don't matter. And we'll just, again, I've got this down anyway. It comes without even trying. You just play the honest ignorance. Okay, one auction until we bring those amazing pearls, and we've also got, I tell you what, they would look beautiful together. Your Tanzanian spinel would be amazing. If you wanted to make that a little bit longer, pop your Tanzanian spinel in between. This is the finest pearl opportunity that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker. They are just perfection, very mirror-like luster, and it comes within the box, the presentation box, even comes with an outer box. That is how special the actual pearls are. I mean, this is real heirloom. This is the kind of thing, you will have to consider the purchase, but don't forget, every single item that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, even some of the most expensive, comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But not yet, not yet. Okay, one auction away. Let's bring you some multicoloured sapphire. Oh, I love this strand. Have you seen it? Oh my word, that is stunning. Honestly, this is nothing short of breathtaking.
Oh my.
That's natural sapphire, and an example of why Madagascar has become one of those pinnacle locations for sourcing high quality gemstones. One of the most diverse ecological system as well. Not just sort of beneath the ground, but above the ground also. 25 carats you're getting here of natural sapphire. Sapphire normally is actually quite opaque, but these have got really lovely clarity. I mean, the fact that you're appreciating brilliance, and every single one of these colours is natural. So most people think that sapphire is only blue. No, sapphire actually comes in greens. You can get colourless sapphire. You can get pinks. You can get even purples. Oh, purple sapphire. Did you see the purple? Yeah. Honestly, watch this. Watch this. There's a few purples actually, but there's one which is really intense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And there it is.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a limited quantity. Yeah, I've seen. I think I've brought this strand to air before. I've certainly. Yeah. We had 53. That's how many we were able to source. We've got 15 left within the vault. It's perfection, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I can offer you much more than what's on your screens right now in terms of the quality. In terms of, oh, that's a paparazzi-esque. You see that peachy colour? Oh, beautiful. There's a few purple on there. Let's match that launch price, shall we? Just beautiful, beautiful sapphire. High quality at a low price. I can't believe that deal. Can you? If that was in a jeweller's with your fire line, or no, scrap that. I would put this. We had earlier on today, we had your Flexrite 7, the actual sterling silver Flexrite beading thread. Pop it on that, because then you're not going to see it. It's going to show that brightness. It's going to maintain that clarity. Beautiful together. Really beautiful. Yeah, as a bracelet, somewhere that you can see it. And sapphire is a very durable gemstone. It's 9 on the most scale, so you could wear that, never take it off, really. Who's the September baby? Does that mean I can buy it? If there's any of them left. We're down to the final 9 of these within the vault, Jewellery Makers. It only feels like yesterday. I had my 40th. I know, I'm about to celebrate 41st. And where did that year go? Where did that year go?
This year is just, it's gone.
We've probably only just got over the party, to be truthful. We're all a little bit following morning. Amazing. Hold those phone lines. Okay. Yes, didn't you go home in the boot of a car?
No.
It's the one where my dog looked at his happiest.
Hang on.
It's true. My dog looked so happy at my party, just watching the pig go round. Okay, no. In all seriousness, this is the best pearls that I can actually offer you here at Jewellery Maker currently. These are, well, you can see by the actual external packaging that they are of amazing quality. So yeah, you get the posh box. Do you know what? If you buy a piece of jewellery from someone like Cartier, the box itself it costs hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds. I used to work in a jeweller's that sold lots of those sort of designer brands, and if you wanted to buy the box, maybe to replace it for a timepiece or whatever, it would cost you hundreds. Anyway, so this right now, if you were to see this in a jeweller's, we would realistically expect it to be £599.95 or above, to be truthful. Every single one of these pearls, if you actually look closely, are metallic. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Are completely natural and are utterly, I think they're blemish free almost. So you've got a complete smooth nacre surface. Look at that. Look, absolutely flawless. We're under magnification here, so you're actually seeing closer than you will do within the naked with your naked eye. So I don't know how many jewellers would ask you to do this, but can you see any imperfections? Because I literally cannot find a single one. I'm going to take it out the box. Take it out the box for you, Jewellery Makers, and I'm going to roll them towards you. Here we go. But look at that. Let me roll them towards you. Can you see any imperfection? Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely stunning.
This is heirloom, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's definitely something that you should get valued. I mean, a valuation is a replacement valuation. So if, heaven forbid, you were to lose this, or it's to get stolen, how much would it cost you to replace that? I don't think that valuation is going to come back with the figures that's on your screens right now.
No.
So if you have never knotted pearls before, and you don't feel confident enough to work with this grade, take them to someone if you want. Take them to your local jewellers. It will cost you, but take them to your local jewellers to have them knotted in silk, and obviously purchase a very high-end clasp. I personally would only go with gold, personally. However, if you wanted to put them with another precious metal, that is exactly your choice. So these are the finest grade pearls that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker, bar none. And they come within that presentation box as well, because they are of amazing quality. This is something that is definitely heirloom. It is considered, I get that, I totally get that, but maybe you're looking to celebrate a big event, maybe it's a big birthday, maybe your wedding day, or maybe, I don't know, a family member's special birthday, and you've been looking for something which is just extra special. Here it is. I do think so. Get this home. It's considered. Yes, it is, but it's nowhere near as considered as what it would be if you were to go into the very, very high-end jewellers, which is where this will be located. In fact, I think the price that we take this entire, I'm going to say necklace because it is almost a necklace, isn't it? The one pearl in the centre, I think you could command. Yeah, you could actually command that price for. The one on its own. It's just beautiful. We're going to half that price tag. Yes, it's considered. But my goodness, the quality of this is considered. It's the best. In 9 years, this is the best pearl opportunity that I've ever brought you in terms of that quality. It is, you know, I can bring you a diamond, for example, for £10. But I can bring you a diamond for £1 million. The same applies with your pearls. The same applies in terms of the different qualities of all gemstones. You know, and this is not, you might be thinking, well, you had pearls earlier on, Elena, for £10. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And they're beautiful, don't get me wrong. But they're not of this grade. No. They are not of this grade. They've got that high metallic luster, orient, which is basically the reflection of a pearl, that beautifully spherical shape. There's not a single imperfection. There's not a single imperfection across the nacre surface. And at the end of the day, then a pearl's nacre is like our skin, you know? And I don't know if you looked at mine, I mean, I've got scram marks from the dog, I've got wrinkles, I've got burns. We're an organic material at the end of the day. We expect it with your pearls. These aren't. They are absolutely beautifully flawless. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of that. It really is quite enviable. Coming up after the break, we have your one to own jewellery makers, and this is beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's stunning.
Tanzanian spinel. Very limited. Wait until you see the start price, and it truly is one to own.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love Jewellery Maker because, well, I never stopped loving Jewellery Maker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Just a moment there to marvel, just to bask in the splendour of this amazing one to own. One to own, must have, must have. So, spinel, the wonder of spinel. A gemstone which, up until I think recent years, was little known, apart from by maybe connoisseurs or collectors. But it was this gemstone that, in my opinion, actually founded gemology, because many people thought, way back when, that it was other gemstones like sapphire or ruby, for example. But actually, a spinel, firstly, has a much, it's got a great Mohs scale hardness, so very, very durable, but it's much more refractive than many of the other gemstones. So you can see from that image that we were just admiring, an umpteen amounts of presence from every single one of those spinels. But I want to talk about the location in particular, and I do encourage, while the graphics are on your screens, at some point, make a note of this, go on the GIA website, so that's the Gemological Institute of America. It's accessible to everybody, and it's who I did my training with, and actually enter, just research, GIA website, quality factors of spinel, and you will see that the pinks are actually up there with some of the most sought after colours, which command some of the highest prices. But this evening I want to talk mostly about the fact that the origin, the country of origin, because highly prized spinel was mostly sourced from Burma up until recent years. Historically, that was the sort of the primary source of fine quality spinel. However, that's another reason why we saw very little of it on the market, obviously because of the complexity of that location. However, in the last decade, spinel has become more available, more readily available to the commercial market because of the Tanzanian deposits. Now, it's kind of sent ripples, shockwaves, if you like, across the sort of gemstone world. Big trade events were talking about locations like the Mahenge. You might have heard of Mahenge spinel, which is Tanzanian basically, and the incredible quality that was coming from that location. Now, it's highly considered from that location ordinarily because of the amazing colours, the array of colours that you get, namely the pinks that we're looking at right now, violets, blues, oranges, and even some bright purple colours. But this is an example of why Tanzanian spinel is giving Burmese spinel, I don't want to say a run for its money, because it actually meets that same amazing quality. And it's actually, in my opinion, this location that has really put it in the spotlight of gemstones. Yeah. Because you get so much more from a spinel than you would do from many other gemstones out there. And that's not me being derogatory to those gemstones. They're all beautiful in their own unique way. But a spinel has got lots of the qualities that your finest gemstones aspire to have. It's got rarity, most importantly. It's got beauty, without doubt. It's got brilliance. It's got durability. It's the very definition of what a gemstone should be. Yeah. Those three things. Already we've got people confirming, and I'm going to say, I'm not necessarily even going to look at your names as such. You are collectors, and most importantly, you are connoisseurs to recognise how exciting this one to own is, and to already have made that confirmation. Now, can I just show you where we're starting? Can you tell I've sat up in my chair? That's how excited I am. I have him. What? That's our start price. About 5 years ago, possibly a little bit more than that, I treated myself to a pink spinel eternity ring.
Oh, beautiful.
I treated myself. I'd done a lot of overtime. It was obviously with a different channel at the time, and I absolutely adore this ring. I still wear it. In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of the finest pieces of jewellery that I actually own. I had to save for it. It was, it was quite a considered purchase, and that was an amazing price tag. I can't believe we're starting at less than £50. Sheridan. So, we are duty bound to say this, and I really hope it registers. Where we where we are now is no reflection of the true value or worth. You need to get this valued, like your high-end pearls that you saw a few moments ago. Please do not think that just because those digits are on your screen right now, that's the intrinsic value, because it categorically is not. Categorically. And if you actually go on the GIA website, like I suggest, and it's very easy to read, it's not overly complicated, it'll mention on there the fact that A, pink is one of the most commercially sought after colours, B, it tends to command one of the highest prices because of its rarity, and the fact then you've got that Tanzanian location, which has really put your spinel, I think, in the stature that it's deserved for centuries. I can't believe we're starting at £38.95. How many have we got of these then, Sheridan? Really? I don't know if I've ever done this before, but can someone go and get my phone? I need to buy this. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. It's in my bag in the dressing room. Do you mind? Yeah, I'm stalling. I'm actually stalling for Jewellery Maker. This is your call to action because I've brought you so many amazing goodies this weekend, and I really, really have. This has got to be one of the most memorable that I have brought you. Not just this weekend, but I'm going to say this year, and I genuinely mean that. Tanzanian spinel of this quality. You can get spinel, yeah, and sometimes it has actually got it's got an opaqueness to it. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and it's still very valuable. But these have got diamond-like clarity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just because whilst you're making your confirmations, I'm going to be doing exactly the same. This is with your flex right wire with a sterling silver clasp. One of the most amazing deals. So many of you are not missing out on this opportunity at this ludicrously low price, and we're not even stopping there. I mean, look at that. It's the very definition, as I said earlier on, of a gemstone. Now, what qualifies a gemstone to be a gemstone? This is actually a question within your GIA sort of qualifications as such. So it has to be beautiful. Is it beautiful?
Yes.
Oh my goodness,
Stunning.
yes. Is it durable? Yes. It's 8 on the most scale. Is it rare? Yes, categorically. In fact, pink is one of the rarest of colours. And we're still bringing it to you at less than £50. Are you ready? Because we have a triple figure quantity, Jewellery Makers. This isn't just your must-have for today. This is a must-have for the month. For a must-have for the year. Yeah. I can't bring you pink spinel of this quality every single day, and I certainly can't at this price tag. We are going lower, so we do preparation ahead of the show, but I had no knowledge whatsoever of this price tag, otherwise I'd be more prepared for today for this opportunity. What is that? And again, I'm duty bound to say, please, just because those digits are on your screen, don't think that that's what this is valued at, because it isn't, is it? It isn't.
Not at all.
Put a 0 with it, yeah, maybe. Probably even more zeros, depending on where you actually purchase it from.
And that's actually a really good point, because guest designer Janet Dwyer, she has always said that even though you buy your strands from here at prices like this, and we do some really good affordable prices, you know, just think about when you're reselling, if you are reselling your jewellery, you've got to think about your price and about how you price your jewellery, because if you need to replace this, again, kind of very similar to the insurance, if you need to replace this strand for something else, then, you know, you've got to think about where, you know, this price is going to be the next time you look for it.
Absolutely.
So, you know, this is really important to kind of keep that in mind as well.
Absolutely, because, you know, because we might, this is the thing, and again, we have an immense buying power, and I know we talk about it, it's not Jewellery Maker bragging.
Yeah.
We are very much connoisseurs of specialist colour gemstones like this. So Marie and her team may well have bought such a quantity out of, I don't know, diamonds, sapphires, whichever, from another sort of trader, that they've kind of been able to negotiate the best possible price. We pass that saving on to our viewers, don't we?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So hence why we say it is no reflection of the true value. Now, oh my goodness, Sheridan. Sheridan is saying, you know what, it's the bank holiday, we can absolutely hold it here. We could have gone, I think we could have held it higher than $38.95, but that's not in our nature here at Jewellery Maker. If we've got savings, we pass them on to you.
Yeah.
Plus, Sheridan has just said it's the bank holiday. If we're going to be here presenting to you beautiful treasures, we're going to make sure that we bring it to you at the best possible price tag. So we're going to go lower. Well, I've bought mine. Have you? I've got mine. Yeah, I'm there. Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Elena in Worcestershire. There we go. Fairly obvious, so you know if you ever hear my name called out, that's me. London, Susan, Joan, Jackie, Patricia, Alan, Sally, Melissa, Donna, another Donna, multi-buying, savvy shopping, Anila, Elvina, Jan, Sue in Somerset, Midlands, Belinda, Mary, Margaret, Shandy, Tracy, Ellen. These are all collectors and connoisseurs. Sue in Bristol, Maxine in Gloucestershire, Fiona, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lynn, Elizabeth, hi to you, Shandy, got mine. mine. Got one for me and one to make and sell. Can't wait to get it. Well, make sure you put the right price tag on it, Shandy, because it shouldn't be anywhere near what we are right now. You're going to love Sheridan all the more. This is why I call her our little pocket rocket, Jewellery Makers, because she is not shy on holding some of the finest quality gemstones from the finest locations that have put Spinel on the map at the most ridiculous, unfathomable price tag. I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout today. I really do. I don't think this is going to be on your screens again, to be truthful. If you're lucky, it might be with just 1 or 2 of them within the vault. That will not be the price, and it definitely shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag right here, right now. However, one of the biggest auctions of the day, then of course we're going to bring it to you the best possible price. But I was never expecting this. We've got 45 left. There are loads of you with it in your basket. So Yvonne, June, Carol, Malcolm, new customers, Leicestershire, Hilma, anonymous collectors, Sarah, Carolyn, Elizabeth. You've got to check them out. I've got people on the phone lines. Shh. Okay. I hear you, my lovely. I won't even mention your name, darling. But the reality is, could you not do this? Could you not? I mean, you know clearly that this is one of those that I can't not get involved. Hello to you, Sarah. Love Spinel. JM quality is the best. I totally agree with you. Do you know what? I always love the pocket rocket. So, you know, I call Wayne the Price Bashosaurus, and I keep threatening to get him a t-shirt. Yeah, the Bashosaurus, the Price Bashosaurus. I keep threatening to get him a t-shirt made. I'm going to do one for you now, Sheridan, as well.
A pocket rocket.
There are 29 left within the vault. I've got mine. Come tomorrow, this is not going to be available. I didn't ask. Do you want me to get you one?
No, that's fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because there's me just sat here shopping, shopping with. Sorry. Does anybody else want one? I can easily add it to my order. Oh, Sheridan's got hers. There we are then. I don't blame you though, because this is heirloom. And again, like I said, when it comes to Spinel, natural Spinel, it wasn't particularly well known, but however over the last sort of decade, I'm going to say, it has become certainly one of the most exciting gemstones, certainly one of the most beautiful. I've got 20 of these left. Historically, Burma was the world's primary source of this gemstone of fine quality Spinel. However, when Tanzanian Mahenge, you might have heard of that location, Spinel was discovered, it literally sent shockwaves across the gemstone world. All the big, you know, gem events, Hong Kong, Switzerland, Arizona, all those locations, it was all very much on sort of, you know, on people's radars, if you like, for source. Much like your chrome dioxide, same, when that was discovered, it was that location in particular. Hello, Lynn. These are beautiful. Got to, couldn't resist. Thank you so much. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, rarity aside, and of course that's a very exciting thing about gemstones, beauty should be the #1 driving factor, shouldn't it, of all of our gemstone purchases. What do we find the most beautiful? This is stunning. I've got how many left? 12 are left in the vault. So yeah, they're not going to be available. We're not going to see these again. I don't think these are going to be on our screens. In fact, I doubt it's even going to be on the replay. But if you are watching on the repeats, then it's always worthwhile, isn't it? Give it a whirl. Nothing ventured and nothing gained. It is beautiful, and they are completely and utterly natural. Every single one of you that's managed to get that, well done, well done, well done. You've just got Tanzanian Spinel, pink. One of the most commercially sought after colours. Have a little look on the GIA website and you're going to give yourself an even greater pat on the back. Amazing. Well done. Okay, still to come within this hour, I've got, look at this aventurine. Ooh. Look how beautiful this aventurine is.
That is stunning.
It tends to be quite a pale colour aventurine, doesn't it? Not these. And we actually had this strand in agate. So exactly the same size, they sold out. I think this will do exactly the same because they are some of the biggest puffy hearts actually. Available for pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers, so if you want to get that, you can do. How many do I have of those? Do we know? So, it's brand new though, isn't it? That's coming up. Okay, let's bring you... Ooh, druzy. Ooh. Oh, that's stunning. Not just any druzy. Sparkly druzy.
Yeah.
So, who's making for Christmas? I know you are already. Not yet. I definitely am. I'm well ahead of it.
This is New Year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sheridan says, stop talking about Christmas. That's not even your price. Okay, so a minute coming in, a minute to win it, but not at £6.95. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Sorry, Sheridan. But you need to get it. You need to get in the game because then you can put your feet up and enjoy the festivities without being stressed.
Yeah. Oh my word, that is
£3.95. Look at that. These wonderful little worlds. You get these caverns of sparkle, don't you? So yeah, last night we had relatives over. We had my sister-in-law and her husband-to-be, my mother-in-law. We were all sat chilling, and I can't remember what actually prompted the conversation, but I was talking about geodes in particular, and everyone went, what's a geode? I said, oh, right, here we go, let me just show you. Yeah, they asked the question, so I had to go into it. Right, a geode is, told them how it formed. But you kind of get these little geodes within a druzy, don't you? These little caverns with all this glistening sparkling lustre. It's a firm favourite, always popular around the festivities. Hello to you all. Lovely to have your company this bank holiday weekend. West Lothian, Jackie, Lucy, Claire, Valerie, Hampshire, Jenny, Stacey. Make sure you check out those baskets. Oh, it's been awesome today. And if you have just tuned in, maybe you've just come in from the sunshine. It's getting dark now, isn't it? Yeah? And you missed the one to own, or you missed the amber bundles, or you missed the ocean collection, take a little look back on the website. I'm shopping. I'm shopping. Okay. Tanzanite in a cabochon. Oh, wow. Ooh, beautiful. I'm sorry. I have to mention this. Sheridan, you have got the cutest little sneezes I think I've ever heard. It doesn't actually go with you as a person. Anyway, very cute. Very, very cute. 9.5 carats of genuine tanzanite here. And then, as with all gemstones, really, the larger the individual size, so the rarer. So the bigger the size, the rarer the gemstone is. We're at £20, my goodness, £19.95. It's vanadium that colours your tanzanite. The more vanadium, the deeper those lovely blue and violets. This is last in stock, believe it or not. We had 250 and we're down to the final 14. It's closed previously at £24.95. Look at that amazing colour. Yes, it's got internal characteristics. That's not always a negative. You know what? Those internal characteristics can sometimes bring a real value to your gemstone because you can see lovely silks, can't you? It plays with the light in such an amazing way. What would you do with something like this then? Because it's a cabochon. We had gallery wire earlier on as well in today's show. So if you got that, then maybe an ideal opportunity.
Beautiful. I mean, I would definitely sort of encase this into kind of like a wirework style necklace and encase this and then just really make a feature of it. Absolutely stunning with wire. It'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Sterling silver.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And your silver clays, you know, we're talking about precious metals here. It's tanzanite, one location or gemstone. And yeah, you know, we know that it is dwindling. We know that the price per carat is going up. The only reason you're under £20 is because we've only got 14 there, basically. So first come, first serve. I've got one more tanzanite to bring you.
Stunning.
The tanzanite cluster earrings.
Yeah. Oh, it is beautiful. It's just such a beautiful blue colour, isn't it?
It is, and I think people will always remember their
Yeah.
first. Do you remember the first time you saw tanzanite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah.
You do, in that instant, it's love at first sight, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I mean, this is like, I mean, it's up there with, like, for your colour, you know it instantly that that's going to be tanzanite. Like, you chrome dioxide, the green of that, you know that there is no mistake in this.
It's a very distinctive
You
colour.
can have a green, a blue sapphire, but it's not the same blue, you know. So,
Often likened to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Makes that comparison because she had a really lovely purpley blue eye, didn't she?
Yeah.
Isa, sorry. And quite an enviable collection. 28 carats of tanzanite in these beautiful faceted hearts. Yeah, they're hearts more, but I'm going to call them drops. They are drops, aren't they? They're more faceted drops. $39.95. So last in stock opportunities. I remember these being launched. In fact, I think it was me that launched them. I see hundreds of gemstones on a daily basis, jewellery makers, when I can actually physically remember a strand being launched. That does hopefully speak volumes for the actual quality. And we launched it at £49.95. We're already beating that launch price because it is more limited. It's the only tanzanite. I had 2 tanzanite opportunities in this evening's show. And it's never been at this price tag. $29.95 for tanzanite.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. So jewellery makers, when you get this home, if you're lucky enough to be successful, do you think that in a year's time I'm going to be able to bring you 28 carats of tanzanite at £30? Oh gosh, that's never happened. Happened before, but Director Paul has just actually said to Sheridan, what are you doing? It should not be that price. I've never heard Paul questioned before. He has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's just gone, Sheridan, what are you doing? No, well, in over 10 years of working together, Paul has never questioned Sheridan, apart from here, right now. I'm not going to say I disagree. I'm not going to say I disagree with you, Paul, because obviously the lower the price, the better, obviously. But again, it goes back to what we said about the pink spinel. This is not the true reflection of the value. However, I do agree with you. Tanzanite should not be at £30 of any variety, of any carat weight, of any colour, especially with that beautiful intensity. That's less than £1 per. Oh, yes. Hang on a minute. How much is that per carat then? Oh, so it's just over £1. £1, 7p per carat. Can I count them? Just for kicks. Let's do this for kicks. So, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41. That's 73 pence per tanzanite.
Oh my word.
73 pence.
Yeah.
And yes, the mine is currently closed. However, they don't believe it is going to be a permanent thing. Basically the government has intervened, they're building walls, etc. They've got monopoly over the actual carat weight, so the prices per carat, and I don't blame them for that at all. But yeah, that is going to have an influence and impact in terms of the price per carat. Good luck, there's only a handful of those left. Well done. Okay, where do we go from here? Shall we do some microfaceted gemstones?
Oh, wow.
They might be small, but oh my goodness, they are mighty.
Oh, that is
I heard
beautiful.
somebody else say that the other day. I was like, oh, that's my line. No, I said that first. You think it's a cereal? Oh, is that what I've heard of? A breakfast cereal? Possibly. I don't know, but in the world of microfaceted gemstones, they really are, aren't they? They pack a punch, especially when you team that with your zircon. So you get so much fire and dispersion, because it is doubly refractive. But it's also the oldest gemstone on this planet. You might think that amber's old, and it is. It's up to 50 million years. This is as old as our planet, so 4.4 billion years. Look at how spectacularly beautiful.
That is just amazing.
And it's from that location. Cambodia zircon is, so much like we were talking about Tanzania with your spinel, like you could say about Colombia to your emerald, Cambodia is to zircon, basically. So we know where to source the best quality, and I think it shows. So look at that fire, $24.95, this with the tanzanite.
Yeah.
This with the spinel.
Oh, yeah. The sapphire.
This with the sapphire. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I am spending tonight. That's 150 microfaceted zircons. You know, when you look, if you've ever looked in jewellers and seen zircon, not cubic zirconia, it's not the same thing. Cubic zirconia is man-made. This is Mother Nature made. It's rarer than a diamond, yeah, much rarer than a diamond. So you would have maybe 1 or 2 of those accenting a gemstone, right?
Yeah.
You've got how many on the strand? 150. So just take 2 to frame, you know that lovely little trilogy ring.
Yeah.
Sort of framing one of your tanzanites or one of your spinels. The reason why I always wrap it around my wrist is because that length, a 30 centimetre strand, if you were to put this on the FlexRite wire, which again we had earlier on, and a magnetic clasp, how beautiful would that be as a tennis style bracelet?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. $24.95 only. Okay, should we stick with the microfaceting?
Yeah.
What do you do with microfaceted gemstones then, Katie?
I've actually, I had a microfaceted strand of black spinel and I peyote stitched it into the whole strand into a ring. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It looks incredible, it really does.
Oh, I bet it does. Full of sparkle.
This, yeah.
So this is tiger's eye. You get luster from your micro strands, but you also get chatoyancy in this case. Okay, so... Pardon?
What?
She didn't actually say anything, I just saw that right.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know. I'm just going to do my, my ignorant thing. I don't know. It's my holiday. That's probably, I don't know what else I'm going to say. How is that $3.95?
That is insane.
That's 2p per tiger's eye. Look at Thomas Sabo, using tiger's eye. Look at Van Cleef, using tiger's eye. And it's all of that same quality, you know, you've got that beautiful, beautiful chatoyancy. $3.95, strands like this. I'm fairly sure our microfaceted strands started at $14.95, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
They did, didn't they? Sheridan's just said, why did you tell me these things after I've done... Sheridan, nobody's watching, it's all fine. What I mean by that, none of the powers are watching right now. I assure you. I assure you. And anyway, we got you back. Because it's last in stock opportunities, best opportunity, bank holiday weekend. Oh, I'm quite jealous of your orders. If you check out right now, you might be lucky. Oh, hang on a minute. Some of you are missing out now because we're over allocated. Well done. Shall we do turquoise? So, you know at 8 o'clock in the morning we bring in the breakfast club, which is last in stock opportunity. So the 9 o'clock, apparently, we flip the day on its head. So, let's call it the supper club. The cookies and milk club.
Supper club.
So I like that. I like that. I might do more late shows if you have a supper club.
Supper club.
Especially if there is actually cookies and milk. Oh, yeah. The cookie club? Paulie is hankering for biscuits. He's been talking about biscuits all night. So the 9 o'clock hour is clearance. So Sheridan is in clearance mode already. She has engaged.
Yeah.
And that's what this is. This is clearly USA turquoise.
Yeah.
Look at that quality of colour. Oh my goodness. Stabilised is basically, it hasn't altered the actual colour of the gemstone or the quality of the gemstone. It's basically added longevity. It's responsible treatment. I say those words every single time I bring you this gemstone because most people will actually, I don't know, and we've kind of done this to ourselves, but some of our viewers turn their nose up at gemstones that have been treated. Sometimes it's responsible to do that because this gemstone has formed within the ground for millions of years. We don't want to then unearth it from the ground and not look after it, do we? So who wants this at a clearance price tag?
Oh, yeah.
USA turquoise. They're massive. We're going to show you the price that it currently is. So 45 carats at $79.95 for big turquoise and that location again. I'll tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. We're just going to cut to a very, very short break so that Sheridan can just discuss amongst the group.
It's like the married couple in there.
They do. Discuss how low she's going to go. And frankly, already, Paul is kicking off. He is kicking off already. But before we do that, I'm going to halve that price. Is that Sheridan's price? Well, I'm going to say no, Sheridan, because you're cutting to a break to discuss it even further. So, okay, we're just going to have the shortest of board meetings, just the shortest of board meetings, so we can discuss how much lower we can take this USA turquoise to. Oh my God, what is going on?
I know.
What is going on? Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and vary per customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with via our page and join the creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can purchase items on our website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So we have discussed, we've held a mini board meeting and we've decided there's no iron team and we're taking it lower, but this is a one-time opportunity. It's the bank holiday.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll find an excuse for anything. That's our excuse and we're sticking to it, okay? How many do we have, Sheridan? Oh, there's not that many of them. There's quantity, but there's not a massive quantity, especially considering that we are taking USA turquoise to less than £30. But, I mean, Katie, these are big.
Yeah,
they are big turquoise, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Each one is a big piece of jewellery, absolutely.
You've got a pendant, you've got earrings and you've got rings there as well, or even cufflinks if you wanted to.
So you do commissions, don't you, for customers, etc. So if you were to take even one of the smaller ones and to put that with what, sterling silver wire?
Yeah.
I think turquoise demands sterling silver wire. How much would you ask for that piece of jewellery?
If it was a ring, I'd probably ask for about 40 to 50 pounds.
So you're in profit straight away from one piece of jewellery, and you've got, and that's, you know, not 1, 2, 3, 4. You might get more. You might get more of them. I mean, we had the gallery wire earlier on. Imagine gallery wire around that large turquoise. At this price tag, they are not hanging around Jewellery Makers. And this is, I mean, when have you ever actually known us cut to a break just to discuss a price? Yeah, because we know it's a little bit. It's very low. It's cheeky. It's lower than we should be, especially for this location. Again, I brought turquoise this morning, and USA turquoise in particular, they all sold out because that we have that, we recognise that USA is the location for some of the most prestigious colour. It's famed and celebrated for that really beautiful smooth and smooth colour with intensity. So we are 10 minutes away from your lovely green aventurine hearts, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you don't miss out on that. How about some lovely moonstone?
Oh, beautiful.
That's gorgeous. So the most sought after or expensive variety of feldspar. And moonstone, there's moonstone and there's rainbow moonstone. Moonstone will bring you that blue adolescence. Rainbow moonstone brings you other colours as well. Our studio lighting doesn't do it any favours. When you get this home on a glorious day like today, you'll see those lovely spectrums. But even under incandescent lighting and sort of candlelight as well, you know, you're going to see those lovely spectrums of colours. These are faceted nuggets. I don't think that gives them the description that they fully deserve, to be truthful, but it doesn't matter, does it? It's amazing. It's beautiful. You could just literally restrand that. California, you're already there. Well done. The graphics are live. Even if you just replicated what is on the strands, our computer's on the go slow. I think we've broken it. Do you reckon we've broken it? Possibly.
Oh my word.
I do feel quite naughty tonight. Really? She says, wait till the next hour. I feel quite mischievous.
Yeah.
Ruby under £10 for the next hour.
Word.
Hello? Ruby and moonstone together.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hang on. I'm making kits again.
Yeah.
Should we do this next? Ethiopian opal. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good kit.
I used to make kits, you know, back in the day. Back in the day, used to make kits. Most of my day would be making kits, and I loved it as well. Putting together beautiful treasures like this. You can do that, Jewellery Makers. You can add these as well. £12.95 for that amazing moonstone. Okay, let's bring you that gorgeous Ethiopian opal. It's a 360 strand, so that's just shy of a metre. The Ethiopian opal main seam, if you like, is no longer in production, but it was only discovered in 2008. So it's very new, very new. Couldn't get there by foot, yeah, absolutely. And now I understand they're mining just west of that location, where they've found deposits with incredible hydrophane performance, so very liquid-like. If you can imagine a snow globe but with glitter, that's what they're kind of offering now with Ethiopian opal. So I always do this when I show you our Ethiopian opal, because then you can really see optimum amounts of the actual opportunity, but also all of that play of colour. $14.95. Okay, $12.95. That's genuine Ethiopian opal. I mean, if you are an October baby, you are blessed to have this gorgeous gemstone with so many different varieties. For me, Ethiopian opal it's my favourite. There we go. Because you actually get a transparency to it. So you're not just seeing play of colour on the surface. You see it internally as well. So 85 centimetres of real rarity. Real rarity. And yeah, like I said, in a very short period of time, it has. If I was to show you the price per carat of Australian opal, it's always been up there. From the discovery of Ethiopian opal, and I've never seen such an acute rise in gemstone price per carat. It literally was like discovery, zoop, straight up, price per carat on a par. Okay, let's bring you. Are we doing it now? So I brought you this very strand. Oh, no, not yet. One auction's time. Oh, the blue aventurine, beg your pardon. So in the run-up to your green aventurine hearts. Now, I understand that blue aventurine's the rarest colour. Right. We've got to go straight in with that price tag because there's loads of you there. I understand that blue aventurine is the rarest colour. And that's natural. There's less than 20 of these available. Of course you're multi-buying. I would too. On your memory wire, perfect.
Oh yeah, stunning.
Hello to you, Jilly Susie. Quick question. Can I use silver-plated crimp covers to hide an elastic knot on a stretchy?
Yes, of course you can. Yep, definitely. It's a good way of doing it as well, you know, it's a nice way of doing it.
I guess it gives it even more security as well, doesn't it? Good idea. Good idea. Jilly Susie, I replied to your comment and I was very brief earlier on because I was sort of doing a double today, but I have to say, your sausage lasagna sounds epic.
Oh.
Yeah. She sent me the recipe. It sounds...
Oh, yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah, epic. Sausage meat, and then cook it like you... Oh. No, not whole sausages, because this was the question that I asked her. Is it whole sausages, sliced, mashed, whichever? And she was like, no, sausage meat. You cut it, you brown it, you chop it all up, whichever, and then you create your lasagna. Oh.
I do a chili lasagna, and I use, instead of lasagna sheets, the flatbreads, taco flatbreads, and put that in between, and just have chili and then cheese on top, so it's a bit like nachos and that. Oh, it's, yeah, really nice.
Lasagna burgers? Cook a lasagna, breadcrumbs, deep fry it, oh yeah. It is, yeah, it does. You just know you're going to eat that and go, brr.
Yeah.
And listen, brr. Okay, so back to your green aventurine. So I launched the black agate earlier on. I think it was yesterday, today, don't know, can't remember. Morphing into one show, to be truthful. And they flew out the door. They were incredibly popular. I think it was yesterday. I don't think this is going to be any different. However, have you seen green aventurine with this much colour before?
No, I haven't. No, not this. It's really, really dark, isn't it?
Often mistaken for jade.
Yeah.
Especially with this intensity, and that is natural. It's brand new, and it has to be a star buy. These are absolutely incredible. Firstly, the cut is amazing, and I know you've seen hearts before, Jewellery Makers, but these are very voluptuous hearts. That's the best way I can describe it. And they're big too, aren't they? 20 by 23 millimetres, but aventurine, ordinarily, I'm used to seeing aventurine, which is a much more pastel colour. Would you agree?
Yes.
This is more of an emerald colour.
Yeah.
It's deeper, it's darker. It's beautiful. They glow, don't they? And you're getting 600 carats across, and I have to count them because they're pendants to me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's the same as what we had on the black agate. And again, we were like saying, imagine these as key rings.
Yes.
Imagine these as big statement earrings.
Yeah.
Prong set rings.
Yep. Definitely. I mean, these are, I've seen some really nice designs actually out and about with the wire work and steampunk sort of styles with the hearts as well. Yeah, gorgeous.
That's 30 carats per aventurine heart, and it's natural. It isn't. It's a lovely jade, often referred to as grape jade. Your aventurine, yeah, and you can actually see that similarity, can't you? It's got, if this were jade, you'd be talking about thousands, probably. Yeah. Well, I don't know, even more than that, probably 6 figures to be truthful. They've got very similar appearances. It's beautiful, and you've got large drill holes there. Pop them in your stretchy bracelets. Pop them in your wish bracelets. Pop them in your wire work. I think every single medium that we can reel off is they're going to be appropriate for.
Yeah.
So 20, they're 30 carats each. They've got some of the deepest colour that I think I've seen in Aventurine ever. New in stock, brand new in stock. The black agate version of this strand sold out, and I don't think this is going to be any different. You're all there, well done. $16.95.
Oh, wow.
Taryn, Janice, Helena, Patricia, Debbie, Anila, Janet, West Sussex, Tyne and Ware, Gwynedd, Channel Hours, Laura in Cornwall. You have to check out new customer.
Yeah.
If you've never ever shopped with us before, and you've just, I don't know, you might be flicking through the channel, and all of a sudden you've seen these two crazy ladies that seem very excited, very, very excited for the bank holiday. We are UK based and we are broadcasting live right here, right now. You can text us even if you want to say hello. 60777, start your text with JM Studios and it will come through to us. There we go. Come and say hello to us. What's that? Was it this morning or was it yesterday? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think when I actually brought the black agate. Was it this morning or was it yesterday? I think it was Fleur, so I think it was yesterday. You're gonna do something crazy? That rings bells. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna say yes. Sheridan saying, do you remember what the black agate was sold at? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I've spoken about a lot of gemstones. I've sleeped a little bit since then. A little bit. I'm going to say, yes, it was £12.95. And if it wasn't, I slept. I did some sleeps.
I think you need more sleep.
I think I do. I'm going to say yes, it was £12.95 and we're going to match that price. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. There we go. There we go. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, just one head pin. We've brought you head pins. So here we go.
Yeah.
Pop the head pin through. Little loop.
Yeah.
Job done.
Onto a leather cord there. You can sell those at probably £5 each at a good price. So, you know, you think to yourself, you've got your Christmas fairs coming up. So
it's 2p per carat. And how much is that per heart? 20 hearts. 64p per heart. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll round that up to 65p per green aventurine. But that colour is what really was the first thing that struck me about these. With all of your coloured gemstones, colour is the #1 valuing factor. All of your coloured gemstones, whether they're opaque, transparent, or you've got semi-transparency, whichever, colour is key. These have got some of the most beautiful imperial green, don't they? £12.95. Hello Sue, hello to you Helen, hello to you Olwyn. I've got a couple minutes left on this Jewellery Makers before we step into the next hour. And in the next hour, I've got Canary Diamonds to bring you, but it is all about that big, exciting C word.
Yeah.
Clearance. Clearance. No mention of Christmas. Although if you are shopping for Christmas, then it'll be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Hiya Janet, hi ladies. Adelia recipe. She uses pancakes instead of pasta for lasagna, and it was delicious. Ooh. That does sound good. That does sound really good. Oh, what, like a Yorkshire pudding? Can you put a Yorkshire pudding in the middle?
Oh, I've seen that you could get like a giant Yorkshire pudding and somebody's got a fried breakfast in it. Oh, I know, it just looks so good.
I've seen, and I love a Sunday roast. Who doesn't love a Sunday roast? It's my favourite meal ever. Yeah, I mean, I almost have to beg and plead to cook a Sunday roast in our house because Tom's more of a steak man.
There is a place in Yorkshire when I went to my cousin's wedding in the spring that do like a roast dinner in a
Yorkshire.
They flatten it out and they roll it up.
That's what I was about to say.
Delicious.
A roast in a wrap.
Yeah.
I'm there when we go to Yorkshire.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
That sounds absolutely amazing. Oh, who did that? Slow cooked beef, crushed potatoes, gravy, greens. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Me too. Me too. Okay, coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, it's all about clearance.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So this Monday, Bank Holiday Monday on the mid-show, we have got an epic show. Not only have you got myself and Claire McDonald as guest designers, but we've got the return of the one and only Jenny Cleary, which we've been waiting for ages. We've also got an amazing DVD to launch, which is our chainmail and wirework fusion DVD, which myself and Claire have worked together with. So you can see from the examples, we've got some beautiful fusion between those wirework connectors, chainmail cabochons, wirework cabochons, chainmail connectors. So join us from 1 till 6 on Bank Holiday Monday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, everybody likes a little bit of surprise, element of surprise. We don't actually know how this hour is going to work. And what we mean by that is, because we're doing technically a breakfast club hour in the late show, and I don't think we've done that before, or Sheridan's not done that before. Anyway, I don't think we've ever done it before. We don't know whether the items are going to stay available for the repeats or not. We don't know. Oh, okay, you don't know if the stuff that you've played today is going to stay available. Okay, so maybe we should give you a little bit of a heads up then. Check out your baskets. Definitely check out those baskets just in case. Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll play you the gold-plated head pins now, whilst you check out. It might be that nothing happens. It might be that they disappear. We don't know. We actually don't know. So, sorry. It's all done. There's no IT bods here at the moment.
No.
For us to ask. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
So let's bring you a necessity. So you know when you do your food shop, what's a necessity on your list? And we've established we all write lists. So apparently Paul says Monster Munch. They're a necessity on yours. Okay. Okay. Roast beef or pickled onion or flaming hot? Oh, you get the multi-packs. You get all of them. Okay. Okay. What's a necessity on yours?
Bread.
Bread. Yeah. Bread. See, I try and avoid it because if it's there, I eat it, and it doesn't agree with me. Bread. What's yours?
Milk and eggs.
Milk and eggs. Yeah. They're definitely up there. Okay. I'm going to bring this into context now. Luce, what about you? What's your necessity?
Oh, pitta and hummus.
Pitta and hummus. Oh yeah, nice.
Ooh.
That's your necessity.
That's what I have for lunch.
That's what you have for lunch. Okay. Okay. So most people go butter, milk, tea bags, coffee. Oh no. Hummus and pita bread. You're so posh. You're so posh. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to bring this to sort of a relevant conversation now. This is your milk, your eggs, your hummus, your pita, to your bread, to your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't do jewellery making. Well, you'd be hard pushed really. Without these lovely little guys. You're in there straight away. Yeah, you need your head pins. Hello to you, Roz. Wine. Yes. Great minds. Yeah, absolutely, actually. Angela, what's yours? Clearance. Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, text in. What's the first thing on your list? What's the first thing on your necessities list for your shop, for your food shop? Mine's always milk, I think, and tea bags. Milk and tea bags, because I am probably 90% tea. Yeah, 90%. Have we done that already? There were 6 left. What did they go to?
I didn't even notice it.
Did I just lose consciousness then for a second? Because
I didn't see it either.
Okay. It's one of those moments I was like, was I there then? Was that okay? There we go. It's done. Done. Clearance. We are going to be working quite rapid. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
On
Strap
gone,
myself
on
in,
gone,
I'm
on gone.
ready.
We are going to go fast and furious within this clearance hour. So, to bring you as many items as we can, Angela. at your clearance prices. So let's see how this works. Let's see. What would you like me to start with then? They are still on the web. Oh, and I've just lost Sheridan, then she just cut out. What did you say? She just can't show you anything again, apparently. Okay, okay. But, I mean, if you tune in later, then you can watch us on the repeats, obviously. And don't be weirded out that you see me again. Yeah, don't be weirded out by that. Okay, so let's start with... Ooh, okay. So Moonstone, beautiful, oh lovely Moonstone.
Yeah,
look at this, oh my goodness. Bring the blackboard. Look at this, right, you have to be quick about this. Rainbow Moonstone, no less. Look at this, amazing.
Oh my word.
That's what you're looking for. Should be $34.95, should be. Beautiful adolescence. So you know when I was describing Rainbow Moonstone, the definition between Moonstone and Rainbow Moonstone, that is it. You don't just see the blue colours, you see a spectrum of colours. Now, clearance in capital letters, as Angela just said, coming at you. Last in stock opportunities, we're going to take 10%, 20%? Nah, 64%. There we go. You know what to do, Jewellery Makers. We're going to have to work together, though, on this one. The faster we work together, the more products I can actually bring you, basically. And that's not a usual JM price, is it? For some reason, we don't like to 35s. We like to round them up. But there we go. So that is obviously a definition and showing how low we are taking every single item. But they'll be limited. So well done, Joan. That's the way to play it. Lana, Jackie, Lynn, and Aisha. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you're with me on the phone lines, fabulous. Do stay where you are. Katie, what? There's a message for you, Katie. Sorry, we've only just seen this one. Message coming through from Janice. Katie, is your chair getting lower?
I thought nobody had noticed.
Come on,
Stop.
Up you pop. There we are. Hang on. Wait a minute. There we go. Is that better? Your chair was getting lower. Oh. Just going down. Oh. She's still going. I shouldn't have touched it, should I? I shouldn't have touched it. Hiya, Valerie. Hi. Mine is milk and ground coffee to make my latte. Ooh.
I can't. Oh, there's the thing.
See. Lovely, Valerie. Yeah, you've got to have milk, haven't you?
Right.
Got to have milk. Well done. You've got to check out though. You've got to be quite quick.
No, I think it's done.
We're just going to carry on while Katie just sorts herself out. I shouldn't have touched it then, Katie. I think I've probably made that matter worse.
No, I can't. I'm going to have to get her.
She's going again. What's going on here? This is not helping our Fast and Furious right now, is it?
I'll just stand up. There we go.
There. Perfect. She's only diddy as Katie anyway. How about some beautiful natural pink sapphire? Oh, this with a pink spinel. What is on my hand? Hang on a minute. Where's that all come from? Hang on a minute.
I don't know. It's...
do you know what it is? It's the chair. It's the chair. Okay, I need a cloth. Do we have a cloth? This is not helping our situation, Jewellery Makers, of going fast and furious. I shouldn't have touched the chair, should I? Obviously, there's a little bit of oil there. Hiya, Joan. Thank heavens for your red hair, Katie, or we wouldn't see you at all. Or your red hat, sorry. I was going to say you haven't got red hair. Your red hat, yeah, give it a squirt. Here we go. We're just doing a spot of cleaning whilst we're here. Mid of clearance. Oh, it's not coming off. It's not coming off. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're sorted. There we go. There we go. And we're back in the room. Let's take 43% off that price tag for natural pink sapphire. You can't, I mean, live television, folks, you never know what's going to happen, do you? You really don't. This is why you like Jewellery Maker, because you can't predict it.
No.
You can't predict it. £70.95. I mean, considering how beautiful and the continuity of that lovely colour, yeah, they're jam-packed on there. So we've called these faceted drops. For me, this is a briolette. A briolette is 360 degrees. It's very complex to cut a briolette, given the fact that it is 360 degrees as well. You're getting 35 carats. Yeah? Why do I mention that? Why am I mentioning the fact that there's 35 carats? Possibly because we're taking it to £1 per carat.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Next month's birthstone. Yeah, we're almost in September. Can you believe that? Pink natural sapphire. Pink, second to blue, is the most popular colour. And I mean, it's normally treated. Sapphire has normally been fissure filled or at least heat treated. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. But this colour, that intensity of colour, comes from Mother Nature. Plus, you've got the intricacy of those lovely facets. Imagine these in lovely waterfall style earrings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely stunning. A while back, we had some fine earring findings with like different lengths of chain on, sterling silver, and they had like a stud on the end. These would look lovely on the end of them.
So
Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous, yeah.
With the pearls that we had earlier on, amazing with your zircon that we had earlier on. I mean, with many of the opportunities that I'm bringing you actually within this hour at clearance prices. So that's £1 per carat, well done. Okay, let's move on to, I had my eye on this. So who loves Paraiba tourmaline? Who maybe hasn't got the budget for Paraiba tourmaline right now? Who wants something that is equally as beautiful with very similar colour saturation to Paraiba tourmaline? So sky blue apatite, a gemstone which is believed to have formed down to dinosaur bones. Look at that colour, and it's natural. That's natural. That's your first prize. Start dialing, because I'm just going to say one thing, and I quite often say this about apatite. If there was no such thing as the Big Five, and let's be honest, let's be frank, the Big Five is the Big Five due to marketing, right? It's not because of rarity. It's all down to marketing. If the Big Five was determined on beauty alone, surely this would be up there.
Yeah.
Surely it would. Apatite has got a brightness to it. It's got a high phosphorus content, so it literally plays with light. The colour is just on point. That is what we're looking for when it comes to this beautiful sky blue. We're going to half that price. It's clearance, Jewellery Makers, and can you believe we're almost 15 minutes into the hour? Okay, I need to shift up a gear, don't I? Let's work together. This just restranded. I mean, that's so tropical.
It is. It really, really is. It just reminds you of holidays straight away. Beautiful.
Wow, if you are tuning in today and you are after the best possible bargains and the most beautiful, as Katie just said, then it's before your eyes, I think. I love this. One of the rarest colours on this planet, and I'm not just talking about gemstones, of all things. It's called Celeste Blue. Celeste means heavenly, as in out of this world. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hello, Evelyn in Carmarthenshire. Should we have a whip around to get Katie a decent chair? I mean, it might help. It might help. Hello, Janet. So funny. I haven't laughed so much in ages. Thank you, ladies. Ross has just messaged in saying, "What is that on your hand?" But it's chair grease, Ross. It's chair grease. Honestly, Ross. You got your mind in the gutter. I can't read it out, but I do like your message. So because this is technically the breakfast club, but we're calling it the supper club, but with the same sort of the cookie club. Yeah, sorry, the cookie club. What that basically means, the same rules as the breakfast club. So this will be available for 60 minutes after the original auction. So 60 minutes from now, and then it goes under a dreaded word for 30 days afterwards. And what that dreaded word is, and honestly, there are producers, presenters, crew members that shudder at this word. Are you ready? Are you ready? Embargo. And it's like, you know, in The Lion King when they say Mufasa.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like saying that to a producer. Embargo. Ooh, say it again. That's it. We've lost it, Katie.
Yeah,
We've
that's
totally
it.
lost it. Yay, Celeste Blue.
Yeah.
You need it, Celeste. You need it.
Yeah.
So do you know what Celeste? You probably knew that, didn't you? That Celeste means heavenly. Yeah, do you know that? Out of this world, Celeste, you are. Out of this world. Hello to Channel Lars, hello to Tyne and Ware, London, Wendy, Jan and Lynn. Hold those phone lines. Okay, we have now. Any box I want? Right, well I'm going to go 28 because I launched this strand. And it is stunning. Yeah. I love rhodochrosite.
Oh, wow.
And yes, it is generally quite an expensive gemstone because it's very rare. Rhodochrosite, if I remember right, it's been a long time since I brought it to air. I believe forms in stalactites and stalagmites. I believe. So very, very rare. From Argentina, yeah, there's a location where they literally cut the stalactite or stalagmite and they so sometimes slice it, but you get these really beautiful patterns and formations. As the name suggests, rhodochrosite, you get this lovely kind of rose-like colour, and these are all completely natural. How $39.95 for this gemstone? That is absolutely amazing. It's very considered, rhodochrosite, especially when you get levels of that perfect rose colour, but when you get levels of transparency in there too. Not complete transparency, but because you will have these lovely, lovely patterns. It's clearance, Jewellery Makers, and this is Argentinian rhodochrosite. Very, very high quality. I know it's our head buyer Marie's, one of her favourite gemstones. Okay, so who wants to lose money? Well, not you, Jewellery Makers. Not you, Jewellery Makers. We're talking about in-house, because we're about to lose money. But we have to put a time on this, so a little bit of a curfew. 60 minutes at this 62%, sorry, no, not 60 minutes, 60 seconds. 60 seconds at this 62% price. There was a lot of sixes in there, sorry, at this 62% reduction, what? When we say clearance, we absolutely mean it today, don't we? At the end of the day, and I generally have felt this the entirety of the bank holiday, it's felt like everybody is away. Everybody has been sort of off gallivanting, having a lovely time. And so have we, Jewellery Makers. But if we are here in the studio, then you can bet your bottom dollar that we're going to make it worth our while.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I think that shows right now.
Yeah.
It shows on your screens. You're jumping all over this. Well done, Lynn. Hello to you, Jill. Hello to you, Maxine. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, West Lothian, Margaret, Gwyneth. Hello to you, Kathy in Manchester, Stacey. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Did you say 16? 15. Right, I'm going to bring you this one next that will go beautifully alongside your rhodochrosite. It's highlight. Okay, there we go. 60 seconds are up. You can still get that, but you are on a curfew. So lots of you are messaging Sheridan, have you got this, have you got that, and she is getting them, she says, but so far no is the answer. No peridot, no more spinel, and what was the other one? Thulite, no, sorry we haven't. But I have got iolite, and then rubies, and under £10, didn't you say that? Please tell me you said that. You did say that. I've got loads to bring you this hour. Honestly, you might be shopping for something in particular, but it's like with every shopping spree, you always come back with something that you wouldn't necessarily... Look at the quality of that blue. I've interrupted myself mid-sentence. Look at the quality of that iolite. That's almost like Bengal iolite, isn't it? You know, if you look at that location, it's famed for that really deep indigo blue. That's natural. One of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet. I mean, that already is clearance. How are we at single figures already? Your little mouth just opened then, didn't you? I know. Shock and horror already, and that's not even our price. How many do we have? Okay. There is a big quantity, but you're only getting 60 minutes at this supper price. It's a new thing. It's a new thing that we're just trying tonight. Paul wants to call it the Cookies and Milk Club. What do you have for your supper? What do you have? Do you have supper? Cheese and biscuits. Oh, yeah. A good stinky cheese. At that price tag, wow. You've got 60 minutes to guarantee success, Jewellery Makers. I will be all over these opportunities. This with the apatite, this with the rhodochrosite, this with the ruby that we've come in. It is an amazing strand, and that's natural colour. That's natural highlight. Sheridan has said, Elle, you can't tell me these kind of things after I've dropped the price. Sheridan, as the producer, has got a producer head on, so she looks at things like quantity, the price, and price. That's what she thinks about. So then I will go, oh, doesn't it look like Bengal highlight? Doesn't it? I mean, yeah, I did say that. I did say that before you dropped the price. I said, it looks like Bengal highlight because you've got that really deep blue. Oh well. You've got 60 minutes to get it at this price tag. And we have got quantity, so if you're thinking, oh, everything's selling out today, and it has been very busy, well, here's your chance, here is your chance. It's a natural, deep, beautiful blue, and I don't like the description when people say it's like a trusty pair of jeans. You know, where you get that, they're a staple. Yeah. I get the mentality, I get the kind of sort of connection. However, that's one of the most luxurious blues that I think you could actually own. Yeah. Hold those phone lines. You got 60 minutes. Okay, moving on. Are you chuckling that? Paul, I'm surprised Paul is still there with these prices. I know, Lynn. To be fair, he's very tired, Lynn, so he's probably in that kind of haze. You know when you're really tired and you don't quite know what you're doing? That's what Paul's doing right now. So he's in that little haze. Bless him. Oh, we're not afraid to take even some of the finest quality gemstones to a clearance price. Comes within the gold box. Sheridan says, let me look at the specifications. I'm not going to rely on you, Elle. Fair enough. No, fair enough. No, I totally get that. Oh, this is beautiful. The very definition of what Ethiopian opal should be. That's textbook, isn't it? The more play of colour, the more valuable the opal. And we're already at a double-figure price tag.
That is incredible. Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll just say this quickly. I can remember, and it's, you know, when certain things happen in your life that you just remember, and there's no particular reason, but you just remember them. I remember walking through Stratford-upon-Avon, which is quite local to us here, and it's quite an affluent area, let's just put it that way. And there was a lady walking towards me, and I've told you this story before, and she was very well dressed. You could tell she had a little bit of cash. Yeah. Let's just put it that way. She had the posh handbag, the nice shoes, all of that. And she was walking towards me, and even from metres away, I could see that she was wearing Ethiopian opal because I could see the play of colour from a distance. Yeah. Oh. This is going to offer you that same appearance. You're going to see that play of colour from a distance. Now, just for a giggle, Sheridan says, just for kicks, should we show you the lowest price that it's closed previously? This has been your previous closing price, which, by the way, really is look at these, absolutely unbelievable for that amount of play of colour. I'm moving it so you can constantly see that firework display. That is the previous lowest ever price tag. However, one of the last bank holidays of the year, big mega weekend. We've brought you lots of amazing products, and it's the final 35 minutes of your live shows this today. And there is the pocket rocket as well, the pocket rocket that is Sheridan producing this evening. So she's thinking, Already your lowest price on your screen. That is what is previously closed. That's a 25% reduction of what it should be. Should we better it? By a little bit? By a smidge? Or by loads? You decide. You tell me, Katie.
Let's just go loads. Yeah, let's just do it. Come on.
In for a penny, in for a pound?
Go big or go home, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely, feet first we've gone into this, Jewellery Makers. We're not holding back. When you say clearance, absolutely in capital letters, we've halved that price of this amazing quality. Let me just look at this. Look at the amount of fire, the amount of play of colour, I beg your pardon, that you're getting from every single one of these beautiful rondelles. And these are natural, made up of silica. So it's the silica spheres that give you the play of colour or not. Not enough have gone, Sheridan is saying. Are you actually joking? You're not going lower? I mean, listen, I know you've had a row with Paul already, but don't make me fall out with you. Not really. Not really. 1 minute. It's one of those kind of moments.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I just know it's really naughty. A really, really naughty price. We should have been at $99.95. We haven't got quantity of these though, have we? I mean, for the fact that it is of this grade, of this, of this quality. Have you ever watched Jewellery Maker and thought, gosh, I'd love to own that gemstone. It's so incredibly beautiful. William Shakespeare said it was the queen of gemstones. Well, this is textbook. And that is the best price that I can imagine. Please, could you show the opal on the wrist? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Oh, I love that.
Oh, the glow is just incredible.
That's a good idea. Or around the décolletage. It should have been $99.95. You've got 60 minutes from the original auction, so from the beginning of the auction. Well done. They're not going to be on your repeat, so if you're going to wait till then, yeah, they won't be available, I'm sorry. Okay. Moving on, shall we bring you spinel? Because we've had spinel earlier on, but this is your black spinel. So it's your red carpet spinel for me.
Yeah.
Who wanted this month's birthstone? Somebody messaged about spinel, didn't they? Asking for spinel. We don't have any of the other coloured spinels, but we can bring it to you in this lovely midnight black. So if you are a great admirer of Lorraine Schwartz jewellery, she is very much the go-to jeweller for the big celebrities, and they've got deep pockets, haven't they? This is one of their gemstones that they that she favours, and I can see why. It's red carpet. It's totally natural.
Yeah.
It gives you more lustre, more light return than any black diamonds. Look at the size of each of these pairs. And it's double stranded as well, front and back, if you like.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
All on, haven't they?
Imagine that was something like, ooh, hang on.
Yes.
Imagine that with the appetite. We're at £14.95. that already is redonkulous, isn't it? 160 carats of natural black spinel. And it is very much, Miley Cyrus has been pictured wearing this, Sandra Bullock has been pictured wearing this, Heidi Klum has been pictured wearing this gemstone. It's another head in hands kind of situation, isn't it? I don't, I'm not often lost for words. But Sheridan is just going to say, she's not been briefed on the idea of this being, like the Breakfast Club but in the evening. She's not been briefed fully. So she doesn't know what the rules actually are, so she's going to make up her own rules. Absolutely, I like that, and I like Sheridan's rules. I do like Sheridan's rules. Hello, Jackie. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry. Hello to you, Lana. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, West Lothian, Elvina. Sharon, you're all there. Come and say hi. I hope you've enjoyed your bank holiday weekend thus far. It's been, I almost said it's been super fun. I don't know what. It has been super.
Super fun.
Super fun.
Yeah.
And it's not over yet, because
No.
you might have a lovely lady returning to your screens tomorrow. This with peridot. Oh yeah, team those 2 birthstones. So it's, if you are an August baby, this is one of your birthstones. Team it with another one of your birthstones, which is peridot. Gorgeous. Hi, Michelle. Hi. Think you should call it the Elite Club. Oh, I like it. Play on words of yours and Katie's name. Good idea. L from you and eat from Katie's name. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
The Elite Club. Michelle, yeah, Sheridan's just said you should work in marketing.
Yeah.
That's very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever. And Elite Gemstones, of course. Of course, of course. Right then. Stay where you are. 60 minutes from the original auction. I'm moving on to... How on earth have you found this? If you were to look at... In fact, go on, have a little look at... Have a little look at Astley Clark. Have a little look at Monica Veneda. These lovely little delicate bracelets are so popular at the moment. In fact, a previous employee has gone on to design her own collection. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. And it is very much like this. Simple, very simple, elegant bracelets. So it's on the chain. It comes with the lobster claw clasp, and you have got your pave cubic zirconia in the centre. This is rhodium plated. Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold, so please do not think that it's a lesser precious metal. But £15.95. How many have you got of these? Because I want to buy some. I'm going to buy some of these. Lovely Christmas gifts. I said the C word again, didn't I? I took my phone back. I want to buy some of these. That is beautiful, and it's I don't need to do anything to it. I can just literally pop it in a little presentation box. So if I actually show you this way, you've got the extender. This isn't done up, but you can see the lobster claw clasp is there. You've got the extension as well, 6.5 inches. But you can as jewellery makers, you can very easily make that larger or smaller, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
But what a beautiful bracelet. I mean,
That is stunning.
loads of you there. Please start checking out your baskets. I'm kind of kicking myself right now that I took my phone out of the studios. Anila, Lynn, West Midlands, Hilma, Amanda, Shandy, Catherine, good luck. A lot of multi-buying going on. I mean, what a lovely gift that would be. And again, look at the prices of the bracelets that I mentioned earlier on too. What number was that, sorry? I can't... Oh, okay. Moving on. Shall we do... Fire opal? Fire opal you don't see that often, and as the name suggests, it does often form in and around volcanic activity. You're not looking for clarity, and it's not even a particular colour. It's all about the transparency, I suppose, so to a certain degree clarity, but how light influences even the heart of the opal. That's beautiful.
That is stunning. That would go lovely with the amber that we had on earlier on.
Yes. Amazing. With the amber. Now, there are. I know you can find fire opal from lots of different places. This is USA, so it might be from the state of Oregon. It might be. I don't know. You do find it all around the world. Mexico sources it quite a lot. It's a long strand, 38 centimeters. So potentially, with a clasp, look, if I hold it, there you are, end to end. That is a full necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because you'd add your clasp as well, so that's going to add a couple of inches, which means it's going to be more like there. And it's you get to choose, really. You can tailor make it. I've actually brought full necklaces, very similar to this, similar cuts of gemstones, to customers before, and they were usually around £70–80, and that's not a bad price, to be truthful. Yeah. But because you are watching the Elite Club, look, there we go, it's stuck, Michelle. You've started that now, and I think it should be a permanent thing.
Yeah.
£18.61. Now, do expect the random prices, jewellery makers. Expect those, because we are going down to the very, very, very lowest possible price. If you are an October baby, then you're very blessed because you've got lots of different variations of. Now, if you are a member of staff watching right now, present company included, you need to dial through now. Because we get perks, don't we, Katie?
Yeah.
We get perks. We get the odd discount. The staff cost is more than what's on your screen right now. So we're better off buying it during this hour. I know. And that's not unusual, by the way, to find within our clearance events, folks. Is there, yeah, absolutely, good point. Is there anything wrong with this strand? No, there really isn't. It's just happened to be scheduled within this hour, and I think it's the first time we've actually trialled this on the evening, I think. Do we want it to stick? It's definitely the first for Sheridan, she says. Do we want it to stick? Yeah, I do.
I think so.
It's fun. I think so. We got, gosh, time is flying by. Well done again, multi-buyers on that. So that's what we've half the price pretty much, haven't we? Amazing. Okay, let's do some really beautiful beryls.
Oh wow, gosh.
I love that.
That's a lovely strand, yeah.
What would you do with that, Katie? Because
I would literally, with the charms that we had on earlier on, I would just pop that on a stretcher and then put a charm on that.
Oh, some of the Ocean collection. Yeah, that would be lovely. This is fine quality beryl. Beryl is a gemstone family that includes emerald, aquamarine, ooh, I'm drawn to that one, morganite, which is more your peachy-like colours. You can get goshenite, your golden beryls, for example. These are all examples of that gemstone family, and it's because, like, for example, the morganite's coloured by manganese, your aquamarine is coloured by iron, so that's what transforms them into that family member, I suppose. These are amazing quality, and I've said it already, but the colour is the most important thing. They are beautiful. Sheridan's just literally looked up at this strand and went, oh wow. Yeah, I mean, it really is one of those. Amazing intensities of colours. It's not pale or wishy-washy beryl here, which it can be. Let's be frank, it can be. Quite a subtle gemstone. This has got beautiful, beautiful saturations. Do you want to half it? Or do you want a little bit better than that? Half in it. I mean, we're just saying this in a very bizarre, blasé way, aren't we? I mean, we haven't upped the price to then crash the price. Look at that golden beryl there. Yeah. That's what we have actually brought them to air before. We're at £28.68 for natural Brazilian beryl. Look at that. Look at that aquamarine in the centre of your screen gorgeous. Right now. That one on its own. Yeah. It's aquamarine.
Nice bit of sterling silver ring there, you know, wire wrap.
Beautiful.
Pop in a ring, gorgeous.
Surely you would be asking at least £30 for that.
Yeah.
At least, because, you know, we're in danger if we price it any less. And I'm talking about, you know, if you do commissions and things like that. If you price it any less, then people almost doubt that it is that gemstone, don't we?
Oh, I mean, I've said this story many a time. On my online shop, I've made jewellery and it wasn't selling. I popped the prices up because I thought, you know, maybe it's that. And I sold loads of things.
I bet.
So, you know, it does, you know, you really do need to think about your pricing.
Because we're quite naturally pessimistic, aren't we? Humans. Yeah. We actually are. We're quite naturally humans. We are quite pessimistic. Oh, well, if it's too good to be true, we kind of steer clear, don't we?
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? If I go on an auction site, and I did this last night, I'll go on an auction site, say I'm looking for a particular product. I do it with hair tongs. I don't necessarily go for the cheapest ones. I might go a couple of ones down just because I'm like, oh, there must be something wrong with those.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Okay, let's bring you some lovely seed beads. But these are the jumbo tubes.
Yeah.
We first launched these, gosh, quite a few years back, and I think Sarah Elvin filmed a DVD of French beading using these.
Oh, yeah.
And you get thousands in that tube, absolutely thousands. 700, I beg your pardon. I was talking about Mayuki then. I have Mayuki in my head. Sorry, you get 700 Mayuki. I mean, these are like little spaces, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I mean, you can use them, like you say, within your seed beading designs as well anyway, or just as spaces. These are just incredible. I think these are fabulous.
£7.95. Yeah, use them as spaces in your stretchies. Use them for your French beading.
Yeah, well, we had somebody text in earlier on about putting a copper
yeah, Jilly Susie.
Yeah, you could use one of these as well because the hole's actually big enough to pop your knot would sit in the centre of that, so you could use these as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So would you put the knot, push the bead over, and then put the sort of nail varnish or glue?
What I would probably do is I would do the knot and then pop the glue in, and then just literally sort of manoeuvre it back over once it's dried out.
Well, that's a lot of knots that you can cover. 700.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, seed beading. You can use it for definitely all of your wire work. £7.95. I can't remember the last time I saw those, to be truthful. It's been quite a few years. Okay. Oh, okay, we've been promising this, haven't we? I haven't forgotten. I said the words. Yeah, as I said it, I kind of hesitated, but the king of coloured gemstones, ruby, under £10.
Gorgeous,
I never imagined I'd own ruby, did you?
That was actually one of my very first purchases from Jewellery Maker. The first purchase was ruby. So, yeah.
It's one of those that we think is only for people with very, let's just say, substantial bank balances.
Yes.
You're getting 428 carats, almost a metre of natural ruby, and listen, I said it, so we've got to do it now. We're going under £10. How many have we got? There's quantity, but because I've made that price pledge, which again we're starting to rethink, but Sheridan's just said to me in my ear, you know, she's a little bit of a show-off. I wouldn't say you are. I won't say you're a show-off, but she says, I have to do one better. So you might be thinking £9.95. She said, no. You just don't like to sort of be predictable. Let's just put it that way. You don't like a predictable price tag. So it could have been £9.95 technically, but Sheridan was like, no, I'm going to go one better. £8.95 for 428 carats of genuine ruby. And we kind of, we've just said about your prices on your online website. Obviously, you're not there to actually physically explain, no, this is real.
Yeah.
Whereas we can actually do that. Although I do get it a lot, and I'm sure you are the same, Katie. We get people actually say, well, they're not real gemstones, are they? And it takes a lot. Sometimes it takes people a few shows, if you like, to buy that trust, for them to realise that actually, okay, this is real ruby, a double strand, so almost a metre long length. I mean, no, it's even less than that, Sheridan, because a normal strand of ruby, I would say, is, even if we're conservative and said, what, 30 centimetres?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's even less than that. About £2.98 per strand. They're normally about 30 centimetres, right?
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't get a 38 centimetre strand of ruby. So that's now £2 something. Anybody that does stretchies, anybody that does memory wire, anybody that does wire work, ooh, anybody that's got Laura Binding's Tree of Life DVD, what would you do with a strand like this?
I think I would probably, I do a gizmo coil and then pop this onto the gizmo coil and create beads with it. So you've got like your gizmo wire on either side, and then you would then push these up to kind of make the bead as well, and then you could sort of do a rosary link necklace with that.
Lovely, ruby, rosary. And the reality is that colour's going to get brighter when you actually do de-strand this, because they're kind of shadowing one another, aren't they? So they look darker than what they will do individually. Hold those lines. Let's do, oh, lovely. A kaleidoscope of butterflies. Little family of butterflies. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And they often do dance around one another, don't they? So this is solid sterling silver. Flora and fauna is huge in the jewellery sort of industry at the moment, and I think it always will be. That's an amazing price.
Yeah.
And that's a pendant. A pendant that you've got so much potential with.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have to use it as a pendant. You could use it, you know, like the ear creeper earrings.
Oh, lovely.
So you could pop, just a, you know, if you had a stud, a sterling silver stud, you could pop that through just one of the apertures there, and then just have that creeping up your ear. That would look really cool.
I know it's getting late now, jewellery makers, but can we all just, you know, don't be switching off yet. We're at £6.73 for a big amount of sterling silver and a lot of detail. Wow, I hope I've got enough of these to go around. And I know that there's, on a daily basis, we have lots of people who tune in for the first time. We hear from you, lots of you message us, which is fabulous. We love to hear from you as well. Don't be shy of buying sterling silver, even though it is a luxury component. All that takes is a jump ring or even a head pin onto a chain, and you've just made your first piece of jewellery. Okay, moving on. What number? 20. We have. But I think I'm missing some. We're missing diamonds. Don't worry, these are studio samples. So you will get 5. Oh no, they are. They've shimmied into the lid. Oh wow. Apparently I'm not the only presenter to have thought that. That they are round, brilliant cut, which means there's 57 or 58 facets. And it is the most popular cut, basically, of your diamonds. That's 70 points of canary diamonds. So a really, really, really natural canary diamonds as well.
Oh, wow.
So the average engagement ring size is 15 points. Which is what, 3mm, is that right? In the UK, yeah. 3mm diamond is the size of the average UK engagement ring. I mean, you're not going to be paying £174.95 for one engagement ring. You're not, are you?
No.
But you can get that, to be truthful, 5 times over. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I mean, think about what this would actually be in a diamond specialist jewellers. Canary diamonds are classified as fancy diamonds, and they are a very popular colour. I know Victoria Beckham wears an amazing canary diamond. These are natural, so they're not even irradiated. You could make one of the most amazing 5-stone eternity ring out of these.
Oh, stunning.
Can I also do this? Don't drop them, Al. Don't drop them, Al. Don't drop them. Please don't drop them.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Diamond earrings you would not pay that price for. Oh my goodness, right, Sheridan. There are no boundaries here, because we will take some of our finest products and we will include them in the clearance. If we say clearance, we mean it. We're going to half that price. they've got fire, they've got dispersion, they've got natural colour, and they are exquisitely faceted. So what are the five, so you've got the 4 C's rather, haven't you? So carat weight, is there a carat weight there? Yes, 70 points is significant. Then we talk about clarity. Can you see that fire and that brilliance? Yes. Yeah. Then we start talking about the colour. So that's natural colour, which is very exciting with diamonds. Very, very, very exciting. You know, you might have a Boodle sell natural diamonds for thousands upon thousands of pounds. Then you've got the quality of the cut. Absolutely, definition of the quality of the cut. Sorry, Sheridan, what you were just saying? There's less than 20 of these. And it has closed at that 174.95. So for those of you that are lucky enough to be successful right now, wowzers. Yeah. Wowzers, wowzers. Oh, I'm tempted to get these. That's amazing. I don't think I could even buy natural canary diamonds at that price tag.
No.
I don't know how we've managed to do this. It probably goes back to the conversation that we had a few moments ago where I was saying we've got that buying power. We might buy a bigger quantity, we might buy a variety of gemstones, and that gives us a little bit of negotiation, if you like. Wow. You've just bought a parcel of quality diamonds, quality natural diamonds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. 9. Look at this, beautiful pearls. What would you put with this?
Do you know what, the appetite that we had earlier? Beach Bride.
That's beautiful. An amazing size, and also one of the most elegant shapes, I feel, with your rice pearls. Yeah, that's a beautiful combination. It's very tropical, isn't it? So you've got that lovely, very elegant, almost like a drop shape, and they're drilled through the centre. So you could pop a head pin through there, which we've brought you this evening. Do that little loop, attached to your shepherd hook. We've got, in fact, all the sterling silver finings that we've brought you.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll have to go on the web if you want to get those jewellery makers, though. Have a little look on the web or chat to our contact centre. £6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. Wow. Yeah, you know what you're going to do. 60 minutes after this auction, Jewellery Maker, 60 minutes. Maxine, well done. Louise, you're there. I can see you all there. Tracy, congratulations. Okay, let's do... What number did you say? Did you say 22? Yeah, there we go. Here you go, lovely kyanite. Big kyanite.
Oh, yeah.
I have to bring back the highlights so you can see the difference in the colour, because they are two totally different colours, aren't they? Oh, that's a bit lush, isn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. I do love kyanite. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourites. Oh, yes. There it goes. Just kit building.
I'm making kits again, aren't I? Oh, look at the quality of that kyanite. Hello. Lovely. And they're huge too. You get these wonderful silks that look like driving rain within kyanite. And I love that. Yeah. You know, on a really, really heavy rainstorm, when you see it coming down the window, that's what you can see. It's the last auction of the show. Nepalese kyanite as well, so more than likely sourced and found in amongst the Himalayas. The locals actually gift this gemstone to the young because they believe it protects them. Well, you know what? Whether that's true or not, it's beautiful. Yeah. £23.91. I feel a little bit of a spending spree coming on, don't you?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
On the back of today's show. Well, the entire weekend, you've only got... we've only got what? 60 minutes from this auction now. So from the moment we start it, that's literally the clock is ticking to guarantee these, or until stocks last. Hello to you, Lana, Mary, Surrey, Ali, Jeanette, nice to be with you, and thank you so much for all of your interaction today as well. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We'll try and get that chair looked at.
Yeah, I don't know who's in the morning, but
I might have to play that back on YouTube.
yeah. So whoever you are, tomorrow's in tomorrow. Careful of the chair.
Oh, yeah, let's not say anything. Who is in tomorrow morning? Yeah, let's just not say. Carol and Claire.
Oh.
Yeah,
no, don't say anything.
Don't say anything. We'll see what happens. Right, Jewellery Makers, I'm back with you now on Tuesday. So I do hope you enjoy the rest of your bank holiday weekend. But Katie, you've been such a joy as always. You are full of energy. Full of energy and inspiration. When are you back with us?
Next Sunday on The Late Show again.
Ah, she loves a Sunday. She loves a Sunday. No, thank you. Thank you so much. It's been lots of fun. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you soon.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I know, I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
So this Monday, Bank Holiday Monday on the mid-show, we have got an epic show. Not only have you got myself and Claire McDonald as guest designers, but we've got the return of the one and only Jenny Cleary, which we've been waiting for ages. We've also got an amazing DVD to launch, which is our chainmail and wirework fusion DVD, which myself and Claire have worked together with. So you can see from the examples, we've got some beautiful fusion between those wirework connectors, chainmail cabochons, wirework cabochons, chainmail connectors. So join us from 1 till 6 on Bank Holiday Monday.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course, you remember my baby cry. I can't do it now.